like. So Robo or Sam, if you guys want to call him that, or if he wants to be called that, I guess. I don't know which he prefers. Probably Sam is fine. Then Zeus being technically the first one in the chat, but not the one to claim first. The Boston Discord open to the public? Yes, it is. But, you know, of course, if you're not a controller up there, then you don't get access to the controlling channels. You were making food? Oh, darn. Let's see, I think I'm in the Boston Discord. Yeah, it's pretty far down my list, because honestly could care less, but it's there. You know, we've got their announcements channel here, something about the Wings program there from, actually, a few days ago. Go over onto the Boston website, it's probably on there. I would assume. Because I think they do have a system for you to link your Discord and stuff. You know?
Yeah, look at this.
You can't find it, huh? Because back when I joined it, they also had their TeamSpeak open, and they probably still do. I've just never joined it in 2 years. So they may have like deleted me from it, or I don't know, because I haven't used it in forever. Let's go see if we can find it. If I can go to the... Here it is. Boston website. Let's see if I can find it in like 5 minutes of searching. Oh, let's see here. We got controllers, pilots, useful links maybe? No, I don't think it's in there. Nope. We've got stuff down below. No, I don't see much there. I know I joined it at one point. There was a whole, I guess, forum post maybe of their stuff. I don't know. Or maybe it was I got it from the Wings program. Maybe it's in here. Social. There's social. Oh, wait. That's messages. Am I missing something? Discord and TeamSpeak. There we go, right there. Members, Discord, and TeamSpeak, and that's how you do it. I think. It's probably there. Still need bingo for flight days. That's a lot of effort. You know?
Oh, okay.
You don't have what? Members. I don't know. Alright, well, speaking of that, today we're doing Oakland Fly-In Thursday with the Power Club. And of course, it can be basically any plane, anything, whatever. We're currently on the ground at Vegas. I'm not signed into VATSIM yet. But we're going to fly up to an airport. I think it's around this area. Near... whatever. Forgot what it's called. Near, totally blanking on it. Lake Tahoe or something like that. Yeah, it's near there. We're gonna go do a little class Delta and then from there fly into Oakland. And the routing to Oakland is weird. I either have to go south and then into the airport, or I have to go this way and then into the airport. And I'm choosing to go this way because there is an obstacle departure there. I can just depart and then go visual over the airport on a certain heading, and then they give me vectors to my first waypoint. That's kind of what I'm gonna go. Yeah, Reno, that's it, yeah. I'll make your own card where you will always have bingo. What, every square is Stu starts stream? I mean, even that's not guaranteed sometimes. But I guess if a stream is gonna happen, that's a guaranteed full board bingo. Alright, so the route I've come up with here, we're gonna depart on the Lola 3 departure, which is... oh, that's arrivals. Which is this right here. And I think they're departing this direction off of the 19s, so we'll see. But from there, we'll go that heading. I think there's an intercept to that waypoint. Probably so you don't hit terrain and stuff. That's cheesy. Yeah, but we got... Go in there, and then we'll go up to Pensk. I don't know why you have to do that necessarily. Why can't I just go to Loha from Leland? But, okay. And then we're going to go out to Jason, and from there join a couple airways. Well, after a few waypoints. Right there's Jason. I put sent here just to make sure I'm staying out of the restricted area, because I think it's outside of the area by like, you know, a 1/100th of a mile or something. You know, 20 feet. It just ever so slightly angles me more down this way. Let's see, then from there we're going to the Betty, whatever, VOR, following Juliet 92. It was going to put me on a Victor airway when I first put that in. I manually typed 92. Over Coaldale, and then out to Ryan, which actually coincidentally used to be a friend's name that I had. Over here to Truckee Tahoe, or Truckee Tahoe. Why is the bot sending people to the end of their sanity? Don't visit that mid-airport. Yeah, it's right over Reno Tahoe. Or near it at least. Used to raft down the Truckee River. Nice. So that river, where exactly is that? Maybe it doesn't show it in the sectional. I think that might be it. It's like too small to really show. Eh, whatever. Unless it's down here. Yeah, I don't really think it... Oh, numerous small lakes, it says. Alright, so... We're gonna go load up the plane, connect to VATSIM, all the stuff. We are Pilot Club Tree 41 and LJ35. And then gotta go file the flight plan. Verify you are human. Alright. It did it for me. Nice. I just want to check. Yes, I did want to do the 750 today. Just make it slightly easier on this flight. Tree 41, IFR. Learjet 35. Probably a medium. I'm not actually sure. Going from Vegas. Off block of 2330. That sounds good to me. Altitude. This is a somewhat longer flight, right? Yeah, 319 miles. We're going up to 400 maybe? I don't think it goes higher than 410. If I remember right with this plane. I'm not really sure actually. Airspeed, I really don't know. We're about 420, just funny number. And the code is TRK. Alternate of... Let's see, what's a good alternate? I guess Sacramento, SMF. Go with that. And route time, I really don't know. We're gonna go an hour 20. Overestimate it. Fuel endurance, all of it. I really don't know. Don't care too much, to be honest. It's VATSIM. I mean, in real life, you would definitely care. You'd be doing your fuel calculations and everything. And then gotta copy paste my operated by the Pilot Club string over here on the other screen. The tall screen. You know, I remember when I first got my tall screen here, it almost like hurt my neck to be looking up a whole bunch. It's not bad now that I've had it for a long time. You know, I was just used to looking at this eye level here, but now I go up like that. Yeah, it's vertical. The third monitor, yep. Did I file that? No, he'll hit the button again. Oh, there it is. Auto ATC. Ah, darn it. LA's offline. I thought they were gonna stay on. That sucks. Well, anyways, we'll start to get the plane. Run Navigraph on. Nice. Every once in a while, I usually do my my right screen of Navigraph or the main one. Alright, so we'll come over here, get the front cover off. You know, it's hot, so you want to keep that cover on. Engine shocks. My audio is definitely not on right now. There we go. We'll connect the GPU. We've got the door on the outside open. This is a nice red livery here. It's pretty cool. Alright, anything else? We'll keep the door open for now. We'll put a couple people in here. Is that rendering a pilot or something? Ooh, headphones. Now the question is, how do you take that off if you have it on? I mean, I know how to in the tablet. There's a button for it. I want to hear all the stuff though. Pilot, co-pilot. I bet this plane takes 2 pilots. Or maybe not, I don't know. How do you get the flight plan go to track your plane? Look up something called FS2FF. I think it's shorthand for flight sim to 4Flight, but even though it says 4Flight, it still works with a lot of other apps. You just have to select X-plane in the external connections in flight plan go. We'll put a few pals in the back there. In terms of fuel, we're just gonna max it out. As long as it doesn't get mad at me. Why not? Even though we're paying for expensive fuel is what this is. So maybe I don't need 2,000 miles. Of course that's estimated. So actually, we're gonna go half tank, and that should be fine. Oh, someone... Did they just crash? Wait a second. I feel like someone just crashed. Well, rip. Who into flight? Oh, I don't even know how to really pronounce your name, I'm gonna be honest, but Flighty MT, we'll call it that. That's probably nowhere near correct, but welcome on in. How you doing? How was that flight up to Toronto earlier? Payload setting, safe fuel state. Yeah, show passengers. Why not? We'll turn that part on. And everything else, we'll go ahead and close the door. Got all that. Yep, inside the box. Hello. Yeah, hi. It's fine. The MT is just for Malta. Okay. Well, you flighty. Nice. We'll do that. Alright, so pre-flight we've got the engine covers removed, ground power unit is on. Baggage secured, cabin air dampener as required. I don't even know where that is, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, it's one of these. This is all the whole air conditioning system. Honestly, not sure which one's the dampener. Doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the battery and stuff on here. Even though we're skipping checklist steps, if I'm doing that. Emergency exit secured and clear. Doors are closed. Passengers briefed. Yeah, y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to crash the plane, maybe? Alright, we're good. Just put your seatbelts on. You're gonna need it. 7 Hamburg. Or actually, that's not how you pronounce that name. I forgot how you pronounce that name there. I've seen it. Sven, that's it, right? Sven Hamburg. Player XQC, welcome on in. Do you want to be a pilot? That'd be cool, but it costs money to get the training and stuff. Maybe eventually I'll do it. Control locks are stowed. We'll do a whole little control check here. Make sure everything is working. You know, in the flight sim, we're not really checking the surfaces outside. We're just making sure our hardware works. Parking brake should be set. We'll turn it off, turn it back on. Oh, wait. Still didn't want to do it. Come on, bro. Why don't it want to work? That's dumb. I don't know what I'm missing. Apparently no parking brake. Alright. Flight controls, we already checked that, so I guess I skipped steps. Oh, this one's got a scroll bar. Oxygen system. I think I always just leave that on by default. Because actually, no, there's no interaction on this plane. This particular one. Circuit breakers are in. I didn't even realize you could pop them. Yeah, you definitely can't. But it's in the checklist. Landing gear switch is down, which... Wait, actually, where is it? In this plane. I swear, it's been too long since I've flown this. You know what? We're gonna flip it. Oh, right there. Just watch for something to move. We're good. Better name as Fitty Montana? Have you tried setting your brakes? Yes, I press the pedals. Look at it. Press the pedals. Park and brake on. Still doesn't do it. Even if I like depress the pedals, just you know, not all the way or something, it still doesn't want to do it. I got no idea, bro. We'll just use our actual brakes, it's fine. Let's see, panel switches, avionics, off or set. Emergency batteries check and on. That is over here. Standby, we'll put that just in case. And fuel computer on. That's right there, both of them are on. Pitch trim primary. It's like over here, right? No. I always forget where some of these are. Is it not one of these? I'm like slacking here. Or is it down here? Ah, pitch trim. Yes, it's on primary. Anti-skid. That's down here, isn't it? Maybe not.
There it is. There's the mark.
I guess I'm just blind again. Does Boston have a good thing for their strips? I mean, good thing for their strips. Go ask Hi. You know, he knows. What?
Yeah.
Pitch trim. Oh no, I already pitch trim. Anti-skid. Why am I not seeing that? Is it over there? No. Splits, probably. Because Boston kind of has a pretty standard setup. Or standardized, I guess. Is probably the wording there. Honestly, don't know where the anti-skid is. Yeah, skip it. It'll be fine. Jet pumps on. I think that's... No, those are already on. They're good. Static source of both. Emergency pressure norm. Installed. I don't know if it is. Bleed air. I think bleed air is just always on. Because I don't remember pressing that at all. Oh wait, bleed air. It's one of these. I don't really know which one, I'm gonna be honest. There's one of them. Got pilot's altimeter. I'm just gonna hit B. Just 'cause I'm lazy, don't want to look it up. It'll get that for me. Batteries already turned on. GPU's on. Inverters check and on. That is that. Emergency lights if installed, which I don't really know where you check them. We can... Actually, wait. Yeah, honestly don't know where you even check that. Or test an arm, it says. Thing over there? No. Well, it might not be installed. That's fine. It says if installed, system pressure, hydraulic pressure check. I have always tried to figure out which one of these is hydraulic pressure, and I'm not sure. This is just blind again. I mean, you've got fuel there, which we have a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Hydraulic pump. That is the one down here. It says off though. Okay. I'm used to turning it on. Enunciator lights. Test that. Let me test some of them. Oh, it's autopilot test. Thought I did the lights. At least I used to, I thought. Maybe not. No, one of these used to do it. Ah, there we go. Got them all tested. All lighting up and good. Nothing's failed. Nope, go back. Back up. I missed stuff. Standby gyro, uncage. Wait, what'd that say? Uncaged gyro erect. It says. I'm pretty sure that's this. Which it already was. Uncaged. Unless it's talking about a different one? Because I thought that's my standby gyro. Pull to K does not even let me pull it. Oh, yes it is. So we need that pushed. Real hard to see it. Pressurization temperature controls. Left and right to bleed air switches. It said bleed air earlier and I don't even know where it was. You know, I'm just gonna do the things my way. Oh, there's anti-skid. Right there. I'm just doing this all my way. I'm already getting tired of the checklist. Because this checklist, it wasn't always there. I just saw it and I'm like, let's try it. Let's see, trim, because I forget that half the time. Is that gonna work without power on? Oh, yes. And the takeoff zone, right in the middle. Let's see, battery, avionics come on after we start the engines. Then I'll wait a second. Come over here, we're going up to 40,000 feet. So about 5,500 feet cabin pressure. Oh, that's my bleeder. They're already on, aren't they? Yeah, they're already on. Why was I even worried about that? Come on. There we go. Yaw dampeners up. Keeps glitching around. Yaw dampeners, I got a physical switch for that one, so that's on. Although it says check, so actually we don't need that on until we go for takeoff. Or after takeoff, actually. CVR, no idea what that is. Drag chute handle. Do we have a drag chute on this? I never knew this plane had one. And if it does, I don't know where it is. Takeoff data. Well, what sucks about that is I don't really know how to compute it. You know, normally a plane will have like a whole computer or whatever room for that, but I just kind of guesstimate, you know, based on the feel of the plane. Alright, engine start. Cabin doors closed. Fuel computers on. Air conditions off. Which sucks because it's hot as hell here in Vegas, probably. Auxiliary heat if installed off. Batteries on. Inverters on. Parking brake. Oh, maybe that's because I didn't have hydraulic pressure on. Ah, there we go. Parking brake works. See, because my own checklist in my head is turning that on almost immediately, and that's probably why my parking brake works. We got hydraulic pump off. Oh, maybe I missed that step whenever I usually go. Oh, come on. I didn't even click that. Beacon light on. It should be at least. It's over here. Yes, it is. DVR's cockpit voice recorder. Alright. I don't even know where that is in this plane. Because they've updated this over time. And take off headset filter. Okay, actually I want that off. Yeah, I don't even know where it is in this plane. Probably down below here. Of which those buttons aren't used, it seems. And just so you guys know, I have flown this plane before many times. This has been a while, and they didn't have this checklist last time I flew it. Engine start. Sure, in one rotation. Alright. We've got... this one's in one. I'm pretty sure. It didn't actually say it. But turbine speed, that's in one if I remember. It doesn't even tell you to go and just add the fuel. You just have to know to do it. Because I see no, it just says engine start, ensure in one rotation. It doesn't even say anything about the procedure for it, which is you go turn on those, wait for it to spin up, then fuel on. And I was about to say we got stable. Yeah, kinda. We're good. I'm gonna start the other side. Hydrate. Voltmeter and ammeter check, spoil ailerons. I could check that one easily. Oh, I didn't put the fuel in. There we go. But what's funny is the spoilers, there's a switch in this plane, which I thought it was over here. I hear it. Oh wait, duh, right there. Yeah, it's literally just a switch. Wait, can you partially do it? At least I can with my hardware. Is that actually a thing in the real plane? That you can just, because I mean that looks like a switch which only has two inputs, or just on or off. But I guess with the sim with hardware you can just do it partially. That's funny. Alright, flaps check. I'm gonna set it at 8. And we should have flaps outside. Looking good. Also we can check these outside. We're good. Turn 2 complete before starting engine check is if required. Well, not really required. Other engine, optional start. Well, we started it already. We'll go and disconnect. Oh, it did it for me. Nice. And battery charging, current bus limiters. Yeah, that looks like that's charging to me. I'm no expert though. No, don't take my word on it. Should be charging. No one in the back will get worried. They don't even know whether it's charging or not. They don't need to know. For taxi avionics, I need to turn those on. Radar will be in standby. Which that's not really a standby. I guess you can't put it in standby. It's either on or off, but even then it wouldn't turn it coming on. Yeah, well, that's fine. Let's see, circuit breakers in, they don't even pop out. Coffee/oven if installed as desired. Fuel control governor check. Windshield heat purge as required. We'll go ahead and flip them all on. We've got the warning lights. Wait, is my generator not? Oh, I still have the starter on. There we go. Okay, it wants pita heat apparently, even though it's hot as hell out. Lights, anti-skid's already on. Packs, breathing, cabin secure, briefed them earlier. No smoking, fasten seatbelt sign. I didn't even know this plane had that, does it? I don't see it. I don't see nothing for it. I will turn the hydraulic pump back on. That on. That on. But we need to get some coolant in here. Hot as heck outside. Parking brake. We'll release that in a minute. I'd say I'm kind of done with the tablet. At least for now. So I still need to come down here, configure avionics, since we just turned that on, and it's dark as heck.
Altitude, altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
Obstacle, what in the heck? Oh yeah, we should go join the pilot voice chat, so we can get that briefing here in 20 minutes. I mean, I don't need to join right now, you know, but I'm still going to. Gotta make sure I'm in push to talk, because I'm one of the admins there. It doesn't automatically make me go into push to talk. I gotta manually select it. And of course, no one's talking right now, but that's alright. So, for the flight plan, gotta go plug stuff in. Let's put our squawk code so I don't forget. Auto ATC says 1033. Now we're going to KTRK. Let's say, is that gonna load? Arch is Lola 3. Off Jason, and I'm gonna look up the DAs for Vegas here, so I can check where we're going, what departures are doing. Landing 8 left, 8 or 8 right, 19 left. If I could read. Departures 8 left and 8 left at Alpha 8. You mean I have to taxi all the way around there? I mean, I guess that is best for the winds. We don't need a crazy crosswind. Well, guess I chose the wrong parking spot today. I mean, not exactly. So 8 left or 8 left at Alpha 8. I guess we're gonna go 8 left full length. At least it's not 2-6 right or something. That would have been fun. It's not too fun. So we're doing 8 right. Wait, yeah. Oh, so wait, let me read this again. It was 8 left. Oh, I said 8 right, so 8 left. And from there, go start adding the other waypoints. Come on. We got Senate. You'd think that one would be like in DC or something. Or near DC. Then a BTY VOR. Betty. Got an airway of Juliet 92. There's a lot of airways off this VOR, so it might take a second. While we're here, we'll get the CTAF for Vegas. 119.9. Ah, dang it. Got rid of my stuff. 92, and we are going from... Or... No, exit. We're going to Ryan. I was about to say... the entrance. Ryan. And once it loads, it takes it a second. And we're good. Once I'm up in there, I'll look at an approach for the airport. We do need to come down here to COM 2, which I'll need my physical hardware for this. Just makes it a little bit easier to do it all. 122.8. That is on, that should be on. We're good there. Come back up here. Shouldn't have much else to do. It should just be ready to go. We've got our intercept. We'll check all the waypoints here on the map. And I got to load it on Navigraph, which I already set up to just easily click a button and load it. We're going off 8 left. There we go. So waypoints, we've got Flare. There's one hidden there, but I see it. It's hittable, something like that. Kingpin. And then on direct over to Loha. Or Lola. And then Jason after that. Alright, about time to go out and get the taxi going. We've been sitting here for a minute. That's one thing I do need to worry about is turning off the steer lock. Taxi lights are coming on. And then I'm not hearing anyone on CTAF right this second. Gonna check VATSPI. Who all we got? There's like two other people here. Pilot Club 802 and Southwest 420, of course. Someone chose 420. Alright, parking brake coming off. Make sure the steering works. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Gotta love when that works first try. Go ahead and arm those. Oh, you know something I forgot to do? Give me a second here. What's our initial altitude? Just in case ATC comes on, looks like 14,000, and there's no other real restrictions besides maybe max speed of 230 and just some bottom altitudes, which this plane can easily outclimb. I'll be up at 14 way before it and I need to. Alright, now let's go. Oh, there's a 7-3 over there. Huh. First, I don't think I can go down that way. No, that's a different, like, FBO or something. Gotta take a left. Probably in front of this plane. And Vegas traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41. It's a Learjet taxiing from Atlantic to runway 8 left, Vegas. And then sometimes it's real hard to tell where you are. You gotta keep going third person. Alright, there's our old short bars. You know, it's probably a little bit easier to see it all in real life than in a sim. We got steer on. Yes, that is correct. We need that on. Get to where we're going. Actually, let me come over here. Go VHF2 so I can monitor 22.8. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome on in. Not too many people in the voice chat yet for this Flying Thursday. What's up with that? Oh no, that's not good. So there is, it looks like the ATM of ZID, which I'm gonna look quick here. You know, he's a pilot in real life. And it looks like he was doing a flight from somewhere, oh, Jacksonville to Charleston. They diverted to Charleston apparently. They had already almost overflew the airport by like 50 to 100 miles, and it looks like ATC had to vector them back to Charleston. That's crazy. Everybody was on Tuesday. Yeah, there was a lot of people on Tuesday. It's Tuesdays are the more popular event for the Pilot Club. You know, you get a lot of newer pilots that are wanting to try out VATSIM, and generally, flying GA VFR is a good way to do it all. Alright, so eventually we'll need to merge over to Foxtrot. We'll see how that works. Keep having to like ride my brakes here. Yeah, I guess, you know, we could test the reversers. Well, they work. That's for sure. Gotta keep riding the brakes in this kind of plane. Alright, it looks like Bravo, or no, Hotel 3 apparently connects up. Kind of funny, they have to label taxi on this. I guess so Harrison Ford doesn't come back. So it's probably Foxtrot and Hotel 3 kind of merge here, I'm guessing. Probably it. And no, hold short for 8 left. Alright, we'll get all the lights on.
Yeah.
Got everything over there. We're good. Time to go. And Vegas traffic. Pilot Club Tree, 41 Learjet departing runway 8 left, full length to Vegas. Let's go. Probably don't even need flaps at all.
Doing?
But, you know.
It's a beautiful Thursday for a flight.
Yep, I plan on stopping at one of the Explorer flight airports over there near Reno. And there's an obstacle departure where you can just do a visual climb over the airport. That's what I'm about to do.
I'm in Lake Tahoe.
Oh, you better prepare to circle.
Of course, I'm going to do an update. 172.
Oh yeah, I've done that in real life, man. We just circle there.
I'm going to fly through the Interstate 80 Valley.
Nice.
That'll be fun.
Before even the displaced threshold, we're rotating. Even with the heat. Gotta love it. Gear up.
Where are you taking off from again, Stuart? South of Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, like Steve's gonna fly right over this rookie.
Yep, I'm flying into there and then Oakland.
Rear 172, I better get off the ground now because it's going to take me an hour and 20 minutes. Good idea.
Alright, we got a yes. Nav is on. We're good. For now, at least. For sure, I never even set the heading bug. But it should have been. You know, aligned with your current course. Hey, Vegas traffic. Pilot Club Tree, 41 clear of runway 8 left, Vegas. 10 minutes of the brief, heck yeah. Go lower the volume just a little bit so it gets loud. Plane is working optimally here. Got about 210 knots. 230 is the max until we get past a certain waypoint out here. You can't see on the tablet though. But it'll be after Hannibal. Be at or above 8,000 there. And you know what? We're already climbing real quick. Pitch her down a little bit. At least I think I can do that right now. In this mode, maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Ah, there we go. It kind of just turned off the speed hold on its own. And I'll go ahead and crank up all the way to 400. LAX Center's online? Bro, it's like they were on when I signed on. Now they're on again. Okay. I'll call them here in a second. Oh, don't freeze on me. Dang it. We'll give it a second. It'll figure itself out. It happens often, it seems. I either need to reinstall. Oh, I'm speeding. No, I don't think it's the head dragger. Alright, so check here. We got our flaps up, gears up. We'll get the lights off here. It did it again. Bruh. Why does it keep doing this? Surprised I haven't got to contact me yet. He's probably just working his way around the airspace. We'll go monitor him though, once it lets me. Really don't think it's the head tracker. I could be wrong. I've yet to do a long enough flight without it to really confirm that. I just think it's the sim loading and unloading resources and stuff. There we go. Also, 22 or 2992. Over here, we'll get center. SoCal approach is on. 126-525. There's the contact. Oh, it's my A cars again.
American 2016 cross cloud and maintained 1000.
Oh, they literally sent me a PDC.
I'm not getting
That's funny.
Stand by.
Alright, we'll cross cloud at 1000 and stand by for American 2016.
That's funny. Oh shit, I'm at a stall.
29 or 89er.
89 American 2016.
Shit, that's not good.
Southwest 434 cross 10 and maintained flight level 290.
I'm not on the ball right now.
Level 4 started back to the arrival.
663 LA Center ready contact.
Oh, it's American 2016. What was that?
We got 5 minutes to the briefing.
American 2016.
My autopilot isn't even on, I don't think.
Cloud. That's Charlie Lima Oscar Whiskey Delta.
What the heck?
Alright, said direct cloud. We don't have that on our route, so we can go direct cloud if you'd like.
Direct 2016, Roger. If able, proceed direct cloud. Advise if unable.
Roger, we can do that. Direct cloud at 11000 for American.
Why am I struggling with this?
I like some for American.
American 307, LA Center. Climb and maintain 370.
And they're quiet today. Usually she's kind of loud. And LA Center, pilot come tree 41, refly level 280, 9 miles southeast of Vegas.
Yeah, my airspeed indicator.
Helicopter 341, LA Center, ready to contact. Climb and maintain level 400.
Climb at 400, pilot come tree 41. Alright, up top we'll get... Even though they disarm themselves after you take off when there's the pressure on the wheels.
126 Yankee Kilo at 7,900, climbing 8,000, about 7 miles west of Needles.
Pull back the power a bit here.
Yankee Kilo, LA Center, ready to contact.
That will drop my climb rate. But the whole point of doing that is to hit vertical speed and start speeding up a bit.
Beaver 45 Delta Heavy, LA Center, runway 8 left at Alpha 8, taxi the Bravo Alpha 8.
And now we're good. We're going to start speeding the plane up a little bit.
8 left via Alpha 8, via Bravo Alpha 8, speed 25 Delta. Las Vegas altimeter 2981. Yeah, we've got Gulf. Max 9733, contact SoCal.
You may have golf, but he's still required to give you the altimeter because you didn't say it.
For FedEx 9733.
Or because the guy didn't say it at least. Eventually, I should be able to climb via Mach number. I think I'm able to do that now. As of an update, not too long ago.
Gonna cancel IFR. I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Number 126 Yankee Kilo. Radio service terminated. Block VFR, change to presence to road.
Block and VFR, and we'll see you later, Tyler.
No idea what he's doing. That's funny.
Air India 2887 LA Center, radar contact, squawk 2670.
Nice. It's coming from Tucson.
We're going to get a set here shortly. Sorry, we don't have to stop.
South 663, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2987.
There we go. Now we get to climb a bunch. I will pull back the power just a tiny bit, though.
Still maybe a little bit early, but...
Would you like it to maintain 400 or...?
No, just comply with the restrictions whenever you start down.
Comply. Center up the heading bug here. And we're almost to Lola. And I'm 8,000 feet from cruise. The plane bouncing all around. And we'll go for Mach number over there. That is cool, I can hold the Mach number and climb now. That used to be a real struggle for me. Leaving Vegas behind. 172 feet per minute, so you killed a Skyhawk on landing. Okay. Oh, my lights are still on? Oh, it's the hardware lights I had on. Oh, wait. Actually, I couldn't turn them off because it lagged, right?
Alright, it's 8 o'clock. It's time for the briefing. Firstly, can everyone hear me okay and see my screen?
If we see it.
Awesome. So, welcome all to yet another Fly In Tuesday with your host Dylan out of 1496.
Wait, today's Tuesday?
Oh, Tuesday. Nope, it's Thursday. Yes, the other day that begins with a T. Anyway, so I presume we're all regulars here. I don't need to go through the
2016
standard
contact,
like admin
SoCal
stuff.
approach 128.05.
SoCal 2805, good day, American.
Yeah, even I don't recognize that guy, but apparently he's been
Proceed right
around.
ahead to the actual information. So for today's Fly-In Thursday, not Tuesday, we are heading into San Francisco Bay Oakland International Airport, or Metropolitan Oakland Airport, as according to the charts. Metro Oakland International is a Class Charlie field inside the larger San Francisco Bravo. It features 4 runways, the longest being just over 10,500 feet, making it suitable for all sorts of traffic. Let's look at the weather real quick. So Oakland's right over here on the other side of the bay to San Francisco.
You can see the wind just
And
all
at the
coming in
moment,
there.
We're getting some winds coming in from the southwest and near ground level. Going up to the flight levels, we can see we have a very nice strong jet stream coming through from Hawaii, which is way down below my monitor, up through central United States. So if you're coming in from Salt Lake City, like I am, eventually Ron, we're going to have a little bit of a hard time because of the headwinds. And unless you're coming in from Hawaii, you're not going to really get a good tailwind here. So, good luck with that.
No one trying it though.
Let's look at ATC. At
Southwest
Oakland, we have
3700
ground
descended
on.
Comics to arrival.
That's good.
Limburg altimeter
Hopefully
2 meter
more
88.
comes on. We also
Yeah,
have
88
LA
and,
Center
Comics
below
arrival
us,
south of
and we
3700.
have Seattle Center above us.
North of us, south of us, same
We
thing.
also have Edmonton flight information up here. We've got William Polly controlling Minneapolis. We have Toronto Thursday going on. We've got Jacksonville, Miami if you want to do something a bit longer. Probably won't get in the target time,
Ready to go?
but those are options if you want to do a longer
Reverse
flight.
correspond Delta Heavy.
Yeah, that's about
Wind
it.
variable 5
Are
runway
there
8
any
left, Alpha 8
questions?
left, Vega.
Go ahead, take off 8 left, Alpha 8, Quebec 55 Delta.
Yep. That is 1,000 feet to go. Or I'll have to pull back the
I'll
throttle.
take the silence as a
Air
no.
India 28.
Well, go ahead and start pulling it back.
Enjoy your flight into Oakland.
Imperial altimeter 2985.
Thank you, Dylan. Thanks, Dylan.
Hey, Nada.
I just want to try and get it to around like 500 feet a minute here using the throttles.
LA Center, American 307. Can you request to step away for about 10 minutes and we'll wind back, or we can switch to Unicom.
American 307, approved, report me back.
We'll wind back, American 307.
There you go. Throttle pulled back a tiny bit. Just as we approach.
Pilot Club 9455 at Santa Maria South Ramp, looking for taxi.
Taxi, what direction?
I got 9455.
Where is he?
LA Center, stand by.
Santa Maria. Oh, up there.
Talk about 9455, runway 30, taxi Alpha.
Runway 30 via Alpha, Pilot Club 9455.
Sounded like he was slightly confused at that.
Actually, you're on the south side of the airport, looks like. Taxi via hotel.
Roger, Hotel Bravo 7, Pilot Club 9455.
Alright, well, briefing is done. We're set up to cruise, basically.
Impact Cluster 9455. I did give it clearance. Vice for the copy.
Oh, and I forgot to... Oh, shit.
Ready, copy.
Impact Cluster 9455, sir, to the Oakland Airport.
I forgot to arm the altitude.
Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 240, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.5.
Supper time, alright. See you when you get back.
701.
I always seem to forget that to arm the altitude over here.
Clear to Oakland, Buell 4, maintain 5,000, expect 240, departure frequency 126.52, squawk 6701.
Welcome 9455, read back correctly, ready for departure.
Welcome, 9455.
Southwest 434, Albuquerque Center is offline, radar service is terminated, fixtures approved.
Just see, yeah, that's it.
Delta 53,900. Reaper 45, Delta Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, any direct instead of going round in a circle?
Reaper 45, Delta Heavy, clear direct Frank.
Direct flank, Speedbird 45 Delta.
Instead of going around in a circle. So he is on the Rat Pick 3 departure out of Vegas. He has to go in a circle.
Guy with 506, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
290, Skywest 516.
So, oh yeah, that is weird. You have to go in a circle like that.
Scandinavian 932, passing flight level 100 for 130.
It's probably for two reasons.
LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Well, three actually.
350,
Terrain,
Scandinavian 932.
other arrivals, and noise abatement. I bet you they're not supposed to overfly over the water there. I forgot what that's called. The Hoover Dam. Oh, Lake Mead, that's it. Yeah, the Hoover Dam would be like around there, I think. Maybe not. Really don't know. But we've got the power set. Ground speed of 407.
Center, good day, United 1063 with you, flight level 330.
United 1063, LA Center, with contact 40 miles north of the Paso Robles VR. Welcome.
And LA Center Pilot Club 802 at Vegas, approaching spot 17 with Gulf, ready to taxi. We're set up for 8 left at Alpha 8.
Pilot Club 802, LA Center, runway 8 left at Alpha 8. Taxi via Golf, Bravo, Alpha 8.
8 left at Alpha 8 via Gulf, Bravo, Alpha 8, Pilot Club 802, thanks.
You know what's cool is I got to go and promote someone for their full ground rating earlier today.
Good evening, LA Center, Spirit Wings 414, 20 miles east, west, northwest of the Page VOR, flight level 380, information.
So that's pretty cool.
Spirit Wings 414, LA Center, ready to contact, squawk 1367.
Squawk 1367 for Spirit Wings 414.
LA Center Gulfstream 1, Delta X-ray on the ground at Bullhead International Airport to Oakland when able.
Gavin.
There are one Delta X-ray, LA Center, correct northwest.
Oh, quest.
LA Center Pilot Club 989 with you, flying through 10,000 to 1430.
Let's block Southwest 989, LA Center, go ahead.
Southwest 989. Checking in 11.5 on the Padre.
Southwest 989, LA Center, climb and maintain, level 340.
We put up Southwest 989.
LA Center, Pilot Club 9455, holding short, runway 30, ready for departure.
Good old screenshots.
And Pilot Club 9455, wind 260 at Niner, right runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30, clear for takeoff, 9455.
The west coast of the U.S. is crazy to me. When it comes to just all this basically desert.
Ready to copy 1 Delta X-ray.
Sure, there's more wing out there on the tip.
November 1, Delta X-ray. Cleared to the Oakland airport via the runway 34 obstacle departure procedure. Needles, that is final. Maintain 10,000. Check point level 430, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52. Squawk 7372.
Okay, Gulfstream 1 Delta X-ray is cleared to Oakland via the runway 34 obstacle departure and Needles.
I think once they send me to
0,000, flight level 4305.
Unicom here,
2682, squawk 737.
I'm gonna bring the Cessna out, but she's too slow. You could do it. Fly into Oakland, time it to where you get there around the same time as me or something. Or at least on the approach airspace, maybe. Something like that.
Pilot Club 341, Oakland Center's offline. Freighter service freighter approved.
For exchange approved, Falcon 341.
Airways 414, descend via the Chow 2 arrival, runway 19 right transition. Las Vegas altimeter 2979er.
Now, what I don't know how to do in this plane is to switch my primary radio to COM 2.
Spirit Wings 414, we Conda Sport, Chow 2 arrival.
Oh, you know what? Yaw dampener ain't even on.
Airways 414, descend via the Chow 2
There
arrival,
it is.
runway 19 right transition.
Oh, you know
Las Vegas
what?
altimeter 2979er.
And Spirit Wings 414, descend via the Chow 2 arrival, runway 19 right transition, we copy 29.
Oh, those are supposed to be on. Oh, wait, so,
sorry, correction.
I'm missing.
Vegas, Spirit Wings 414.
Is how to switch it
Club
over.
802, wind variable 5, runway 8 left at Alpha 8, clear for takeoff.
I mean, I guess I do have this.
Club 802, thanks.
But I thought there'd be some other thing. Maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a restroom break here while we're up in mid-air. And then when I get back, we'll figure out what approach we're doing. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Just saying hi, and I'll see you guys mainland at Oakland. Dodger.
back. Of course, the scenery hasn't changed much out there, which is fine. Go even raise the throttle a tiny bit too. Alright, so for my approach, let's see here. Got actually weather. Got 260 at 15. I think that's changed a bunch since I looked earlier. 260 at 15. So probably 29 will be the runway. But it's kind of funny, there's no approaches to there. We could do like a circle to land kind of thing. With circling minimums, like do this and do a circle. Now, where's that FMG VOR? Oh, that's the Mustang VOR near Reno. Could do that, or just WUDPA. Yeah, I think my best bet is gonna be doing this and then circle to land. I think. We could do it. Let's see your circling minimums. We'll probably come in around 140, 120. I'm gonna go 140 just to be safe. 7,700 is our minimum decision altitude. At 1,796 AGL, I can go plug in, I think we have, there we go, radar altimeter over here. That's 2,000 feet. Because of circling minimums. Which is probably like barely within where, actually no, 1,800 feet. So like there. That's where I have to stop. Another one over here, or is it just over there? It's just over there. Alright, it's fine. Let's see here, since we're doing that, I'll go plug in the approach. Circling minimums are minimum descent altitudes? Yeah, that's what I said, right? Or did I say something else? So we're doing the RNAV 20. Said minimum decision altitude. Okay. Which isn't a thing. Whatever, bro. I just know DA is decision altitude, at least I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we'll do it from WUDPA. We'll load it. I'm correct, good. I at least know something. And then I'm gonna set it up to be WUDPA at actually. No, we're gonna do here at 12. Just to make sure, you know, I'm hitting all the descents and stuff. And then the final approach fix, which is Zil2, no. Lumo? Is that really? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I'm just trying to look here on. I mean, what makes that the final? What makes that the final approach fix compared to the others? I guess it's just where the glide slope starts. Oh yeah, that actually does make sense now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so I'll put at 9,500 there. And theoretically, I'd want to be before that. But I don't think I can do it before. Unless I'm wrong. It'd be kind of cool if I could say, oh, right there, except I can't. Probably good, it's part of an approach. So there we go. So after Ryan, what the hell? Bruh. I guess once I get close to Ryan, I'll just activate the approach. Because yeah, that top of descent, I'm gonna need to go way before that. I go over in Navigraph, select the approach, the 20 from, wait, or was it in 11? I was doing 11, wasn't I? No, 20. Oh, I think you don't have to do it from FMG, but this thing is almost making it like you do, because it WUB'd its initial approach fix. Why can't I start it there? Navigraph doesn't want me to, I guess. And let's see here. I'm gonna start descending around Urine. Funny waypoint name. I'm gonna start descending there about 2,000 feet a minute. So, right there. I think that should give me enough to descend here. Should give me about 50 miles or so. You guys can't even see it. Okay. I just realized that. What the heck? I'm gonna keep watching for Oakland Center. Nope, still not there. Oakland Tower's on though. It's a nice looking plane. Alright, let's check up on the fuel. Should I be worried at all? Nah, we're good. We only burned like less than 1,000 pounds so far. Just, yeah, that is pounds. Thing is, you know, pretty good at not burning through a crap ton of fuel. Oh, and there's the drag chute. Do not deploy above 150 knots, except you can't use it. Can't even click on that spot, which is disappointing. What's the CTAP for this airport? We've got Truckee Tower 12057. Go ahead and plug that in over here. And we'll set it up like that. Hate the thing when I hit spacebar, it just does the whole jumping up and down thing. I mean, I'm okay with having spacebar. Which Cessna is this? It's the Jet Cessna. It's the jet version. The Cessna Learjet. Not sure as all the windows are closed back there. I think I can open them all with the tablet. I think. Shades. There they go. Open all the shades. There's a sound alert for channel points? Huh, maybe. Might be an idea. I have to go clip out the sound though. Is that Surge in the back? I don't know. I don't think so. Surge is bald. This guy's actually got a full head of hair. Or at least, as far as I know, Surge is bald. Maybe he's just mostly? I don't know. He's balding? I don't actually know. But you know, whoever this is, he's got a fancy table here. Look at that thing. This guy, oh, he also gets one. With even TVs and everything out here. These two dudes get one. Apparently they don't over here. Oh, because that's the door. I don't want to click that. That'd probably be bad. Oh, can I click these? Oh, hell yeah, you can. That's cool. I don't think I can open these. That's a little disappointing. Seal top door. And then I'm not even sure how to turn that on. I'm sure it's a good thing to pull in flight. Definitely not. That is not good to do in flight. Oh, pilot code 411 going out of Carson. CXP. Somewhat near to where I'll be. Carson City down there. I feel like I've done a touch and go there before. Not really sure though. I don't know if it was Lake Tahoe or if it was a different lake. That like the pilot club went along one time or something. I don't remember. Actually, no, it was probably way up more north. I think it was towards the Oregon area. Is this? No, I don't think so. Could have been that. Oh no, Crater Lake. That's where we went along, but that doesn't look like that's it either. Because there was airports along the right side of wherever we were. It probably was this down here. Up, I went past it. Okay, not Lake Tahoe. Not that. I don't know what it was. I really don't remember now. I'm confusing myself. There's a lot of waterways around here. Just don't go east. Then you'll get in trouble if you go east. Imagine you just see the flight attendant pressing all the buttons near the door and being like, no way they work. And there's my fake top of descent. And probably somewhat accurate, actually. I might just follow that top of descent. I got a speed brake if I need it. Oh. Alright, gonna start going down to 12. I remember to actually arm it this time, though. I'll go ahead and start slowing down a bit. Alright, time to work our way down. Let's go 2,000 feet a minute, see how that does. And then I'm going to go ahead and come down here. That's not what I wanted. Procedure. Go activate approach. It has me direct to Wadapa. And yeah, I can go down slightly faster. I think I just hit my master autopilot. There we go, vertical speed. Now we'll make it. I'm gonna make it. Not gonna be the greatest intercept, but it'll work. Got a little bumpy already. We're only down 5,000 feet. Hope your housemates watching you fly. Ooh, don't disappoint them. I'll drop it down to field elevation, which is, what is it? Oh, 6,000 feet. So actually, I should probably just leave it there. You know, equalize with the pressure at the airport. Seem quite fascinated. Nice. And they're also sitting here watching you type away to your friend on Twitch. There's more. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I just hope I don't get hit by anyone coming off of Reno, because it looks like I'm going to be going almost right over it. But except not really, because I'm not coming from this waypoint, I'm coming here. Looks like I'll be heading like almost directly over it. Descending down to 12,000 feet. And still gonna make it, that's good. Here you click away on the keyboard, talking to you as in-flight entertainment. Huh. Well, you're not gonna put me up on the big screen or something? Let's see, we got altimeter 3020 here at Truckee Tahoe. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it into all these. You only have one monitor? Dang, bro, I don't know how you do it. I got 3. But then I also have the iPad and then the laptop to monitor the stream over there. And when I got ATC, I also have an old Android tablet to watch the chat. I've kind of got it all. So I think when I start doing center, I'm gonna have my laptop here in front of me, and actually I'm not sure with the width of the laptop if I can really do this. Only remove my Bravo. I might have to remove the Alpha 2 when I do it. We'll have to see how that goes. It's gonna be weird not having these in front of me, because I just had them in front of me consistently for like 2 years straight. Taking them off the desk like once or twice in the last 2 years. But I've had them for a little longer than that. Go ahead and crank on the landing lights. It's kind of funny because Wadpa is above 12,000 feet. or above 10,000 feet. It says max speed 250 knots on the base leg here. So, all interesting. I have no idea, really, or minimal idea what this airport looks like. Any FBO to park yet, or is it literally just a bunch of hangars? I think it's just a bunch of hangars. So I guess we'll go over and park near the tower. Or maybe this big old ramp off of Quebec. Maybe there. I mean, really, I'll probably make it off around like Delta or Charlie or something. That'll be an easy spot to park it. Got procedures. RNAV 20 will be circle to land 29. I'll probably get a last minute update on the winds here. In Navigraph. Oh, it was updated 48 minutes ago. 260 at 15. So we'll see how it all goes. To 22,000 feet, 10,000 feet to go. Great looking place around here. Very strangely absent? Yeah, he is. Maybe he's actually getting training for once. Instead of begging for it to someone that can't actually give it to him. Is that like Tahoe upper left? I think that is. Cool looking place out there. Knows that high is lurking in the shadows, yeah. I'll get him. Alright, through 17,000 feet. $3020. And I need to start slowing down. Just because of the 250 knot speed restriction at our initial approach fix of Wadpa. Max 250 knots. Oh, there goes my drink. Went to Panda Express earlier. You know, normally I'm not really that into Panda Express, but like their honey chicken's pretty good. I have no idea why, but their orange chicken almost makes me gag for some reason. I don't know why. Probably something they put in there that my body's like, what the hell is that? Actually, it should be... yeah, there it is. Reno.
Is there a way to fix the voice server error other than closing it and reopening it?
Truckee, Tahoe
probably
traffic,
not.
Park Club 411, 8 miles to the east, inbound to land, runway 29er.
Gross.
Truckee traffic, Pelican Tree 41 on the left base of the RNAV, runway 20, circle land 29er, Truckee traffic. I could totally do like a visual under here though, but...
Does anyone else use the WB Sim 172?
Yep.
Okay, I got a question for you. My ASI is not working. Pitot heat's on. Pitot cover is removed. All the other static source instruments are working fine. Any thoughts?
I think I did have that once. I just restarted the flight.
Oh, I love it when that's the problem. Oh, well, I'll just land without an ASI. I don't need it
Although, actually no, I didn't restart the flight. I just kind of used Navigraph to figure out all my numbers.
Oh yeah, that's getting the numbers isn't a problem, but did you eventually have to reset it in order for it to get working again?
Probably. I mean, I only did that one leg that day.
Turkey traffic, Park Club 411, entering right base, runway 29.
Load it and see what happens.
Posture check. Yeah, left base. It's literally what you would do to call out where you are. Alright, so now I can go down to 10,000 feet. And Truckee traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Learjet turn in final runway, or RNAV runway 20, circle and 29, Truckee. There it goes. I was about to say, is it going to start going down? Or am I missing something? And...
Truckee traffic, Pilot 411, short final, runway 29er.
Wait. On this arrival... Oh, so it is offset from the center line. By how much? I have no idea. I don't know how much this is offset, but it's offset. Does this chart have it? I have no idea. Definitely offset from this. Oh wait, 14.51 degrees from the center line. Alright, now go down to 19.5. Or, not 19.5.
And truck traffic, Pilot 411, indicator runway 29er on Gulf.
Need to bring in some flaps. Probably the gear, too. Would be pretty helpful. And I'm a little bit high on my approach there. So I'm gonna arm... Can I do an RNAV approach? Glide slope. Should do it, right? At least really close? No. Alright. Going down to 9,000. I'll do... Oh wait, am I already on the second notch of flaps? I guess I skipped one. Maybe. Go the next notch. All the lights are on. Bottom left picture shows it, right? I don't think so now. That's still not capturing it. Whatever. The field is in sight, just barely out there. We'll just go hand fly it. And make sure I arm the reversers. shit, now we're about to stall. Nope, because I had the throttle idle for too long. Technically, you're supposed to fly this down until I can circle. I mean, you could circle early, definitely. Trucky traffic, Pagla Tree 41 Learjet, we're on final RNAV 20 and now starting the circle into 29. Full stop, Trucky.
That a Cessna Learjet?
Something like that. I think it's just a Learjet. Alright, we'll go drop the full flaps here. Gotta watch out for this ahead of me here. Actually, maybe I don't want full flaps yet. We'll bring that back up. Did I pass up our circling minimums? I mean, that's fine. I have the field in sight. No, I didn't. We're good. Field is in sight. It's a clear day. Clear as hell. Wow. Actually, that's not the right metaphor. Clear as... sunshine? Clear as, scientifically used distilled water? I don't know. Alright, now we'll do full flaps. And Trucky traffic, Packer Tree 41, final 29 full stop, Trucky. Stall the plane. I'm probably gonna overshoot this. Yep, overshot it. Well, this is a go around. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, Trucky traffic, Packer Tree 41, we're going around runway 2 now, we're making the left traffic, Trucky. Gears up. Flaps are 2 right now. Someone's texting. Oh, texting on 22.8. Someone's asking how to fly their CRJ on Unicom right now. Yeah, Trucky traffic, Falcon Tree 41, Learjet left crosswind, runway 29, Trucky. There's a dot wall per code of conduct. Yeah, well, multiple reasons. 1, not knowing how to fly your airplane. 2, chatting it up on Unicom. Luckily, I still have plenty of fuel if I gotta keep dicking around here. Alright, drop the gear. Flaps 2. Oh my god, bro. These dudes on 22.8. Oh my god, people having a full-on conversation on 22.8. full flaps. Make the turn here. And Truckee traffic, Pelican Tree 41 left base, 29er full stop Truckee. Honestly, I'm gonna stop monitoring 22.8. I just need to remember to start the turn earlier here. A little bit high, but that's alright. Not even on center line, of course. I feel the wind, it's definitely still a crosswind even on 2.9. Definitely a firm, hard landing there. Didn't slam the nose wheel though, that's good. And sure, we'll exit here. Oh, crap, I forgot about this. Now I can turn. That was crazy. And then it'll be a right turn. Oh, I exited way earlier than I thought it was. Truckee traffic, Pelican Tree 41, clear 29, Truckee. Crazy stuff. Go in at Delta down here. Where's Sam? Oh, he's over there. He chose to park next to the tower. I guess that's probably smart. It's closer to the runway, but whatever. Here's Delta. We'll just do a little bit of hot fueling and then get on out of here to Oakland. Because I don't think I have enough fuel to get to Oakland. I could maybe do it, but it'll be cutting it close. Make the right turn, because helipads look like they're to the left. And then we'll park in a Cessna spot here. They don't need the parking.
Since when did the VATSIM Auto ATC start giving out control instructions?
Depends on where you're flying, but it was like a month ago. They did it for certain areas. I think it was just the Boston area at first.
Okay, yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing it. It just automatically told me to descend me the arrival I'm on.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
On the ground in O-Town.
Nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
Trade post. Yep, I was going to. Give me a second. Get some more screenshots here. Wow, as I'm blinding ramp workers, give me a second. There we go. Fixed. Gotta go over and post it. And we're on our way out of here. Nope, not that's the wrong folder. And then my screenshots folder is gonna take a year to load. It always does. It's on an old spinning hard drive, so it kind of makes sense. There we go.
I'm using a new force feedback yoke, so it's only like the third flight I've done with it, so it might not be a perfect landing.
Any landing you can walk away from.
Boys behaving? Yeah, unlurk. That's funny, bro. Alright, then I gotta go over to there, explore.
And still fly the plane again.
Gotta go put my whole little comment thing here that you're supposed to do.
Copy traffic, Pilot 411, taxi runway 29er via Mike Alpha.
Apparently I can't spell.
That'll be fun.
Been there, done that in the Phoenix. And they're having issues with heater heat.
There we go, good enough.
Oh yeah, I did that a couple of times too. What an awful, like, it was just awful.
So now for the flight plan into Oakland.
I just changed icing to disabled for a while because of it. Yeah. I remember coming into Detroit one time that happened. I was on short final.
So this is the flight plan I came up with earlier. Even though it says the Truck 5, which is an obstacle departure procedure, we're probably going to do the visual climb out of the airport. Like a visual right turn.
Anyone closer to Oakland, give you a weather update? Looks like it's hazy from where I am.
It's always hazy in the bay.
That's the fair statement.
It's actually pretty clear, dude. Just slightly scattered clouds. It's a pretty clear day.
Then you look down.
I'm about halfway between Salt Lake City and Oakland, and it's kind of hazy.
Anybody gonna buzz out?
Let's see here. Here 110 or so. Probably not 40,000 feet.
Now that missed approach for 3-0, you hold right over the Golden Gate Bridge.
If I go here, probably won't max out at 400. Let's go to like 3.
Yeah, we're just going this.
320.
Traffic,
Let's do
411,
that.
departing runway 29er, left crosswind departure, tracking.
Probably less than an hour, but I'm still gonna put that up. And we got the rest of the stuff. Good to me. I don't think there's anything weird there. File. Except that I need to disconnect. File. Reconnect. There we go. Auto ATC. You go put in the code. Got 4362. What's behaving for 500? Alright, up at the top of the screen. Going to Oakland. Go delete.
Traffic, Pilot 411, left crosswind 29er, departing pattern to the west.
Not waypoint. Okay, departure procedure. Truck 5 off of runway at 29. Of course, there's no changes, but we're gonna do the visual climb over the airport anyways. So it doesn't really matter. Unless all of a sudden some weather rolls in. And then our arrival is... Well, actually, let me check real quick a thing. So Oakland, when I checked earlier, it was landing 30, whatever. Looks like they still are. Yes, runways 30 and 28 right. And it matters because the arrival is flow dependent. And what was it again? The Windsor 2. Arbuckle. Sure, we'll go 28 left. Everything's looking good to me. Go back and monitor 22.8. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. We'll pull up the terrain. for when I'm departing out of here. Just, you know, for another visual aid there on the screen. But, oh wait, I forgot, we're gonna hot fuel. Which, you could totally do that in this kind of plane, right? It's totally a thing. We'll just fill up the tip tanks. The rest can do its thing. And the top of this departure... I don't think there is a top altitude, actually.
Him?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're going to go straight up to 320. And then the weather here at Truckee has not updated yet. An hour 13 minutes ago it updated. We'll have to see how that goes. We're ready to go. Definitely going to be a little quicker than Sam. Sam's just going VFR. Of course he is. He wants to get in quick. Just avoid the Bravo, bro. That's all I gotta say. Don't get in trouble. Don't get a phone number. Go flaps 1 and we're ready to go. Parking brake off. And Truckee traffic, Falcon 341 Learjet taxiing runway 29er via Alpha, Truckee. Via Alpha. Which one do you guys say? Via or via? Just put a V with a bunch of I's or a V with a bunch of E's in the chat. Via? That what you do? Like the whole thing of tomato. How do I arm this? Maybe not. Probably got distracted. And we're at almost 6,000 feet, so density altitude is a factor. I don't know if this plane has a thing for outside air temperature. I think the tablet might. Uh, 84 Fahrenheit. Truckee traffic, back of 341 crossing runway 2, Truckee. And then we are very quickly clear of runway 2. Oh, there's the wind. Windsocks pointing in our favor. And Truckee traffic, back of 341 clear runway 2 will be departing runway 29er. Be circling over the field and then departing to the south, Truckee. Yeah, so we have 12 knots off our back, basically. Well, 10 knot component. Oh, my lights aren't even on. Another guy on 22.8. Yep. New V-Pilot update, guys asking. It's got an auto to see telemeter descend via your start. Never seen that before. Yes, it is new. So here we go. We'll make a right turnout to overfly the field at or above. What was the altitude? Well, I'm sitting here just throttled up. 9,100. So that is what I have to aim for. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh shit, I looked over and then lost my plane. Definitely would have been an aborted takeoff in real life. Watch the tail strike. I was. This thing doesn't have that long of a tail. Gear up. airport straight out for a second, then make a right turn. Climb out in visual conditions. What version is VPOWed on now? It's the same version, I'm pretty sure. It's not a VPOWed update. It's a VNAS update. We'll make the right turn. Let's do a big old circle. Apparently my phone battery's low too. And we'll need to end up on a 290 heading. Eventually. So I could have turned earlier than this. But now we're safe. Laps are up. And Truckee Chatter, Falcon Tree 4-1, overflying the field to the south. Climbing to 10,000, last call Truckee. Well, 1,000, whatever. Close enough. Now, I'll hit heading, indicate airspeed autopilot. It'll get me turned that direction. As we climb up through it all. We'll hit altitude select. I've already lost track of the airport. I mean, we're not exactly over the field. Oh, yeah, we are. Exactly over the field. Dang. Could have done that better myself. Clear of all the terrain. Now I'll go rear. Direct Arbuckle. Now I'm gonna go monitor Oakland Tower 120. Actually, that's ground. 127.2.
3 Lima Tango.
Alright, so hold that about 1,000 feet a minute. While I get a climb up here, we're gonna have a 20-something knot headwind.
Hyper 3 Lima Tango, radar contact about 7 miles north of the airport.
I'm gonna send via. Do you acknowledge it like you would a real controller? I don't think so, no.
We're at 1,900 currently, left base for 28 right, 3 Lima Tango.
Two 992. And now I'll go climb via this indicated speed. Now that I'm a lot faster. Everything should be set. And we're good to go.
I would say speed on 35 miles.
Skywest 3903, Oakland Tower.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, probably because I'm in the climb. That's my, like, safe fuel circle or whatever. Or where my minimums will take me. But that's fine, because we're still climbing up.
Hyper 3 Lima Tango, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28
Clear to
right,
land.
3 Lima Tango.
I've done that so many times. They're still chatting on 22.8, bro.
Oakland Tower, do you still want me to fly that left base, 3 Lima Tango?
Piper 3 Lima Tango, you can maneuver as long as you get to 3 or land at 28 right.
Copy that. Clear to land 28 right, 3 Lima Tango.
It's runway 28 right, sorry I missed that 28 right.
No, you're right, 28 right, 3 Lima Tango.
Holy shit, yeah. Apparently there's a stuck mic on Unicom somewhere. Glad I'm not listening to that. Oh, my autopilot just turned off, I think.
Oakland Tower, southwest 882, ready for departure, runway 30.
Southwest 882, Oakland Tower, hello, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Top descent in 13 minutes.
Southwest 882.
Piper Lima Tango, I'm actually confused where you're going. So you're, looks like you're traveling eastbound?
Yeah, I'm turning for 28 right, 3 Lima Tango.
Oh, my lights are still on.
Piper 3 Lima Tango, roger. Traffic's at your 1 o'clock on a 7-mile final for runway 30. If you don't have in sight, I would suggest a left turn immediate to flying northeastbound.
I have them on my ADS-B.
That doesn't count, bro. Doesn't count.
Flying into the wrong airport, I think.
Sky 13903 traffic.
Who is?
1 to 2 o'clock, about 4 miles is a Piper maneuvering for runway 28 right reporting site. Sky 13903, thanks. Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway 30, clear to land.
Alright, let's see here. I'm supposed to get there about 131 Zulu. This dude's gonna get there 135, but I gotta fly downwind and approach, so we'll see how this goes.
Southwest 882, NorCal departure offline. Frequency change is approved. It's on your flight.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 882. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bro. I already gotta use the restroom again. I've been drinking too much today, I think. Like, I went through 2 of these entire cups, basically. 1 for lunch, 1 for the rest of the day. It's probably not a good thing, but you know, as an American, that's definitely a thing, going through cups like that.
The Southwest or Skywest traffic is now at your...
Oh, I got...
7 to 8 o'clock.
Look at that.
4 miles on for runway 30.
ATC is offline. You may receive automated guidance to assist online controllers. After receiving instructions for zoom on navigation, as auto exceed does not offer separation services and is not available everywhere. To provide feedback, please see blah blah blah. Oakland Center. Descend via the Windsor to arrival. Hell yeah. It actually made a different sound there. So is there a different sound file now? Let me check on that. Actually. I'm going to use this program called Everything. Find the actual vPilot files. I think this is it. Nope. Yes, this is it. So is there a new sound now? Because it didn't sound like any of these. Oh, stuck mic.
No, if you want to be less skinny.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear these, but none of these are it that it sounded like. I don't know.
Oakland Tower, Pilot Club 73 is Type Cessna 172, 12 miles to the northwest, crossing Danville. Inbound to land, 4,300 descending with Bravo on board.
Bravo.
Can you check your mic? You might have a hot mic there.
You just gotta talk through it, bro. It's the whole reason that we use the frequencies we do, because you can still understand people as they talk through it. Okay, I have 5 minutes top of descent. I'm gonna go do another restroom break because I already gotta do that, so be back in a second.
We have a hot mic on frequency. Check your mic. Pilot Club 73, Oakland Tower, if you can hear this, block 6355.
Fucking hell.
Stu, you've got a hot mic.
Yeah, I just realized what's going on here. I just cleared it. It's not clearing. I'm gonna have to disconnect for a second.
Yeah, we can hear you dropping F-bombs there. Just be careful.
Pilot Club 73, Oakland Tower. Oakland Taylor is 2991, squawk 6355.
Oakland Tower, Pilot Club 73, signal check.
Pilot Club 73, Oakland Tower, I think better now. Break. Pilot Club 802, Oakland Tower, you with me?
Pilot Club 802, just waiting to check in. We're with you on the ILS 30.
Pilot Club 802, hello. The Oakland Tower 2991, verify the information, Bravo.
We have Bravo, Pilot Club 802.
Pilot Club 802, runway 30, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land, Pilot Club 802.
And sorry about that, Skyway 3903, contact ground point 75, see ya.
Ground point 5.
And Piper, 3 Lima Tango, welcome to Oakland, contact ground point 75, see ya.
Got bingo? Did you?
Pilot Club 73, squawk 6355.
Had to step away to relieve himself. But that's like the second time this stream. You just now got bingo then? On whatever your little bingo board is?
Oakland Tower, Pilot Club 9455, inbound ILS runway 28 right from Simple.
It's a 2 square bingo.
I don't know what the heck's going on with my
Pilot Club 9455, Oakland Tower, hello. Runway 28 right, continue.
They want you to squawk
9455.
No, I didn't hear a thing because the damn thing switched channels on me, and I
And Pilot
changed
Club
it back
73,
3 times.
Oakland Tower,
I'm
you
turning
still
away
with
from the
me?
airport now so that I can get this sorted out, and then I'm gonna, if he's calling for me, just let him know I'm turning away and resetting the microphone, and I'll be turning back in a second.
Yeah, he
Oakland,
called
Pilot
you
Club
again.
73 is turning away and he'll be back shortly.
Pilot Club 73,
Yeah, he piloted
Roger. If you
pain
can
in
fly
my ass
northbound,
tonight.
you're intercepting the final for runway 28 right.
I was having that audio.
Copy,
problem
we'll relay.
really loud.
He's asking you to go
I have that all
northbound.
the time.
Well, you went away from
You always get bingo? Of course you do.
Oakland Tower, Pilot Club 73, signal check.
Pilot Club 73, Oakland Tower, 5x5.
Okay, sorry about
Signal
that.
check.
Pilot Club 73,
Never heard that
having
before.
some comms issues. The pilot changing channels randomly on me. Changed my input device. Sorry about that. I heard that you want me to go northbound.
Pilot Club 73, let's see. Yeah, no fret, northbound for now. I'll
VNAV
play
with this
back
at
to
all? Probably
Okay,
not,
northbound for now,
right?
Pilot Club 73.
No. I mean, glide slow? No, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I've got it ascended on my own, that's fine. Just be descending via.
The pilot quad 73, squawk 6355.
6355, path left center.
Alright, time to head down about 20 up. What the fuck? Started to go up all of a sudden. And I actually forgot to set an altitude, so you know what, we'll do that. Altitude select. Don't go down so fast. Go down to 24.
Radar contact about 10 miles northeast of the field, say altitude, and you can start heading southbound again, make a right turn.
Our right turn southbound, currently 3,300, going to descend down to 1,500 prior before broke.
Pilot call 802, welcome to Oakland, contact ground point 75, see ya.
Ground point 75, pilot call 802, see ya.
There you go, vertical speed, I'll hit that. Just watch all the numbers, make sure nothing's gonna go too crazy.
As you're proceeding southbound, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, flying westbound is a, actually don't know what type of plane that is again, on a 8 miles per hour for runway 28 right reporting site.
Looking, pilot left center.
Funny stuff there. Next we, oh, I'm supposed to be 280 knots? It's close enough to 280 there. 250, 60, 70. We're a little slow, that's fine. I don't think there's anyone behind me. It's coming on the same arrival. No, there's no one. No one anytime soon. There's 897 and a 74.
Runway 28 right, cleared to land number 1.
Bro, Jake, are you in this channel? You watching the stream?
Right, cleared to land number 1, Pilot Club 9455. Thank you.
Is Jake here?
Pilot Club 73, traffic is now at your 2 o'clock, about still 4 miles is a King Air, about a 7 mile per hour runway 28 right reporting site. You'll be following him, number 2.
Negative traffic, pilot Club 73.
I'm really wishing approach is gonna come on or something.
Polycon 73, you can enter the final for runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to enter the final for 28 right, cleared land number 2, Pilot Club 73.
Okay, that's about 280 now. Now I have to cross Drax at or below 230. So I'm gonna go ahead and start going down to 160, which is the next restriction. Vertical speed required, I'm working on it.
Southwest 1017, Oakland Tower, you up, ready?
There you go, somewhere around there. That'll do it. Just really gotta watch your speeds in a jet like this. Center the heading bug while I'm sitting here looking at it.
Tower, southwest 1017, towards runway 30,
ready for departure.
You guys think that's a kid or a chick or both?
Correction, Southwest 1017, Oakland Tower, hello, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Kid chick. The name is Phil.
Clear for takeoff, 30, Southwest 1017.
So, I doubt that's a female. Confused kid. Wait, what? Bro, they sound like they're like 13 or 14 at the most. There ain't no way, bro. The one you're thinking, then it's a prepubescent boy. Oh. There's a lot of kids on the network, you know, and you can't just discount them automatically. There are some of them that know what they're doing. And it's actually pretty cool. Wait, am I above or below my glide slope here? Oh, I'm a little bit high. Okay, I just wanted to descend a little faster. Even though it doesn't seem to know what to do with me for vertical speed required. Now it does.
Tower, good evening, Pascal 538, we're established on ILS 30. Apollo Club 538, Oakland Tower. Hello, the Oakland altimeter 29901. Verify information of Bravo.
Confused chick. That's not
5 miles. Flying westbound is
to be controlling ZDC a couple of years ago, made it to center. Oh. There was. There was one time I.
538.
Oh my god.
Maintain visual separation from the Cessna. Runway 30, clear to land.
There was a. Oh god. There's a couple of years ago, an event I flew into in Philly.
Southwest 1017, north departure offline, frequency change approved, enjoy your flight.
And he was like, Philly departure, I think. The kid knew what he was doing.
Frequency change approved.
I don't know what happened to him. Like, either his voice changed.
Great traffic at your 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock is a.
Or they stopped doing it.
Airbus 320 on a 7-mile final 430. Should be no factor.
The Oakland weather, we've got.
Thank you. Maintain visual separation.
2991.
Oakland, Pilot Club 9455. Can I go to ground?
Sorry about that. Pilot Club 9455, contact ground. 0.75, see ya.
0.75, see ya.
Alright, so the Oakland ATIS. We've got information Bravo's 270 at 1 tree. Clouds few at 6, few at 15. Altimeter 29901. Taxiway Whiskey close between Whiskey 5 and Whiskey 6. Where is that? Oh, really? That's interesting, that's closed. Hey, just bonk his current. Weird Sky. I think that was Sky. Oh, it was Green Axolotl that did that. Medicaid controlling Memphis ground once? Yeah, there's a few young ones in Memphis. I don't know their ages, I don't ask. But I know there's some young ones there. But, you know, I control over there. Over in Memphis. Actually, I'm probably going to be controlling over there tomorrow on Friday. I don't know whether it'll be Memphis approach, Nashville approach, somewhere else. We'll see.
Good landings, everyone. That was fun. See you next time.
Have a good night.
See you.
I'm kind of going... Oh, actually, you know, I should look up what approach I'm doing. I haven't even plugged that in. We were going to do 2-8 right. And we'll do that from... I'm probably going to have to vector myself to it, it looks like. But that's fine. Approach. Oh, there's an ILS. Oh yeah, this is the ILS, duh. ILS 2-8 right. We'll just plug that in just in case. Load it. And then the approach frequency.
Pilot car 538, welcome to
that.
Oakland. Turn right, Whiskey 5, contact ground point 75. See ya. Right on Whiskey 5 and ground on point 75. Park for 538, okay?
Our course is 278. On both sides. There we go. Set up for the approach. Actually, minimums. Because they will have changed from our last airport. Is 200 AGL.
Oakland Tower, Gulfstream 1, Delta X-rays.
Who says TBC is the best? That's his personal opinion.
Gulfstream 1,
Pilot would
Delta
say
X-ray,
otherwise.
Oakland Tower, hello, the Oakland 702-991. Verify information, Bravo.
Yep, 1 Delta X-ray, Bravo.
Gulfstream 1, Delta X-ray, roger, runway 28 right clear to land, number 1.
Runway 28 right clear to land, number 1, 1 Delta X-ray.
I think I do need to descend. Yeah, a lot faster.
Pilot Club 73, welcome to Oakland. Contact ground point 75, see ya.
Ground on point 75, thanks, sorry for the confusion. Thanks for your help. Pilot Club 73.
Having fun with the
Thanks for
bots. Yeah, they can be. Certification. What are all the parts of a clearance? You've got your clearance limit, your route, including departure, en route phase, and arrival, except most of the time you're only given a departure to someone unless you need to reroute them. And then altitude, which includes initial altitude, and sometimes their expected altitude for cruise when... yes, he's talking about craft, yes, but he's talking more for the ATC side. So yeah, then the altitude, and then sometimes you give them the, you know, expected 5, 10, 2 minutes, whichever it is for the airport you're at. I think Nashville does 5, if I remember right. But so you don't always do the 10-minute thing, because sometimes a departure will have it on it, in which case you can omit it. Then you got frequency, your departure frequency, which can be towers sometimes for certain aircraft. Like, if it's a VFR aircraft staying below the shelf of something, that could be a thing. And then, of course, the transponder code.
My plane's realistic.
Alright, good flight, aside from some minor issues. See ya. Hey, tomorrow night's Friday Night Ops, and it's a fly anywhere, so pick your plane, pick your location, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I know I'm controlling tomorrow, I just don't know where. It'll be somewhere in the Memphis area.
Well, that sounds like a good place to fly into.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be Memphis, Nashville, Jackson, Little Rock. Could be any of those.
Post it in the channel. Maybe we'll all fly in.
I mean, that's usually what I do.
Tower, Apocalypse 411, overhead St. Mary's at 2,500, inbound to land with Bravo.
This dude.
Pilot Class 7, or correction, Pilot Class 411, Oakland Tower, hello, the Oakland altimeter 29901, say aircraft type.
It's landing.
29901, we're a Duke turbine, it's Bravo 60 Tango, slant golf.
They
Pilot Class 411, Squawk 4217.
assigning people in ZID? I don't know, probably not. Go ask Devin.
4217, Pilot 411.
Oakland Tower, Pilot Club 1496 with Bravo. We're approximately 3 miles from Nagby on the ILS 28 right.
Pilot Class 1496, Oakland Tower, hello.
Hoping to get a shot at you and me with that 777 off my right side, but
The
he
Oakland
logged off.
altimeter 29901 and proceed on, sorry, runway 28 right, continue.
Continue on the 28 right approach, Pilot 1496.
And Pilot Class 411, radar contact 5 miles north of the field, the altitude, and enter the right downwind for runway 28 right.
It doesn't even say
Right
there's an
downward, runway
ILS.
28 right,
Oh, yes, it
411.
is. Right there.
And Gulfstream 5, well, or correction, Gulfstream 1 Delta X-ray, welcome to Oakland State Parking.
Actually, as you know, you like to depart early, so you can make supper at a decent time.
Gulfstream 1 Delta X-ray, taxi to signature via Juliet Delta, have a good one.
Juliet Delta 2 signature, number 1 Delta X-ray, thanks for your help, we'll see you.
See ya.
And Oakland should be out there off my right here soon. I think that's it. Yeah, I even see the weird offset runway there.
And for some reason you're just showing up as plane on my side.
It might be a model matching thing. I've got, yeah, you're showing up as a TPC livery.
By the way,
Almost always model matching.
might not be.
Yeah, I think I took the Phoenix rolls out because I think they use more frames.
Oh, I got you, yeah. With the, I made up my own TPC one. Just stuck all the liveries in my community folder and made one out of that versus the, I still have FSLTL, but for the TPC model matching, I had to find a different solution.
Yeah, it's just using the FSLTL. So, I thought we had some in FSLTL, but maybe not there.
I don't, do we?
Pilot Class
I don't think we
411,
do.
runway 28 right,
Maybe I thought we did
clear to land.
minor model matching.
Cleared to land, runway 28 right, Pilot 411.
Automatically, it just depends.
Yeah, the only one I don't get is the PMDG ones, just because
Oakland Tower, good evening, Pilot Club 215, 5 miles from Franny for the RNAV 30 with information Bravo.
Stand by, we're doing a controller stop, stand by.
Oh, new tower, I guess. On this ground's leaving.
Alright guys, good play. We'll catch you next week.
Yeah.
See ya. At 210 knots. Just kind of stay on this heading for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go down to 4,200.
Pilot Club 1496 with 28013, runway 30 right, clear to land.
You mean runway 28 right?
Correction, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 28 right, over 1496.
And let's see here, we'll keep going on this heading.
In Oakland Tower, Pilot Club 215 at Franny, information Bravo for RNAV 30.
Pilot Club 215, Oakland Tower, wind 28013, runway 30, clear land.
Clear land 30, Pilot Club 215.
Pilot Club 411, contact Oakland ground 121.75.
121.75, Pilot Club 411.
Let's see, when it comes to safe altitudes, yeah, I'm just gonna stay at 4,200 out here. So I got a little closer over that way. Actually, I'll go ahead and drop flaps 1. Make sure all the lights are on. Watching out for other traffic. Which I'll pull up this. No one. Oh, wait, nope, there's people that way. Probably people on the final. There is an Air Canada into San Francisco. I'm just kind of watching the glide slope there. Once that gets to 1 dot above, I'll turn right. Or even just once it gets to the glide slope, I'll turn right. Because then it'll still take me at least 2 miles to do the whole turn. Let's see, it'll be a 195 heading. Put myself on to do the base. A 195, something like that. We're just kind of watching for all the traffic out there. Is it still information Bravo or is it Charlie now? It's still Bravo. Nope, not even picking up the glide slope out here. Interesting.
1496, contact Oakland ground 121.75.
1.75.
Alright, get you on the next.
1496.
2175. Oakland Tower 127.2. And Oakland Tower, Pelican Tree 41. We're on the right base with the ILS 28 right.
Pilot 3041, Oakland Tower, wind 28013, runway 28 right, clear lane.
Okay, right, clear to lane, Pelican Tree 41. I was already monitoring your frequency, bro. Slow her down. Yeah, I might have cut it a little close on the glide slope here. It's just fine. That flap's making a beep? Or is it terrain? Or bank angle? Not sure if that's an alarm going off or what. Luckily, it looks like this thing can follow the glide slope before it hits the localizer. Alright. That's cool. Oh crap, I forgot to plug my phone up. It was at 20% earlier, and then it warned me about 10%. runway in sight. When it comes to Oakland, I usually go and park at this one, Kaiser Air. At least that's what I call it. I don't know if that actually is the pronunciation. What the fuck? I don't know why it oh, maybe gear? Maybe that's a gear horn. Yeah, that's what that is. I guess it wants gear down at 160. Actually, that does make sense. Let's see, we got all the lights on. Flaps are 2. Guess I'll go ahead and set it to 3. Leaving up the volume a little bit for the landing here. Then where should we go after this? I feel like going somewhere else, out of Oakland. But to where?
Correction, contact Oakland ground 121.75.
Over to ground of 121.75, Bravo 250.
Yeah, all I know is this tower control. He was a little overbearing if that contacted me. I wasn't even on final yet. Because in the code of conduct, it's my responsibility to contact him, even if he doesn't send a contact me. But then if they send a contact me, obviously you have to. Let's see, we're in controlled airspace now. We'll turn that off. Let's see, full flaps, gear down. Got all the lights on. Our reversers are armed. There is the whole issue of not being able to steer on the ground, so I do need this. And what you do is you hold, I think it's that button. Or is it a different one? Yeah, I think it's that one. To temporarily turn off the steering. Our controllers are not allowed to send contact me's during critical phases of flight? No, not as far as I know. I mean, it's not proper to do that.
Oakland Tower pilot Club 99 will be short of 2 right at Charlie ready for park.
As of 909 Oakland Tower, make right close traffic, runway 28 right close pickup.
Because I mean, if I wouldn't have already been on his frequency, I would have had to fumble through it. Either I would have shot through the localizer, or I would have contacted him once I was on final. You know, aviate, navigate, communicate kind of thing. Alright, we'll go hand flat here. Kind of funny, the tower over there keeps like flashing in and out of existence. Luckily, this plane is very easy to fly. So like, I'm barely putting any effort in here. Even with a little bit of turbulence. Tiny bit. Barely putting in any effort and keeping it on final. It was a little more effort over at whatever that airport, that Delta was that we stopped at on the way here. Bye, Mom. Nah, we're fine. Let me just slow down just a little bit. There's decision altitude. Definitely a lot better than what I just had a little bit ago. There we go. So let's say, let me click on it. Now I can steer. And I guess we're going to the end. Well, almost the end. Going to Juliet. Chose the second shortest runway for the A320. Yeah, it's the runway I landed on here.
Oakland 909 with 28013, runway 28 right, with the option.
With the option to right, out the 99.
Oh, never mind. My steering is not working.
When able, contact ground 120.75.
Arrive enabled ground 0.75, Pelican Tree 41. Come on, go. There we go. Now it's working. Oh my gosh. Managed to stop at Juliet. Yeah, pretty good for an A320. And Oakland ground, Pelican Tree 41 off 28 right. We're going to that GA area.
Pilot Club 341 Oakland, the ground, hello. Taxi to the GA ramp, right turn on Charlie. Have a good one.
Right turn Charlie, Pelican Tree 41. 28 right, clear for the option. Who was that? Not sure which pilot club it was. Oh, apparently there's a Louisville delivery, Louisville ground, and Louisville tower right now. Even a Cincinnati tower and a Columbus approach. Well, not right now. I'm just looking at who has come online. There is, you say? And last I checked, ground was the guy I recently trained. Yep, still him. So we're gonna go over there and get ourselves some clearance and stuff. We're landing a truck. Throw that in pilot club. Oh god. Where I landed hard and all that. Oh, those sound cool. Pretty sure they're so powerful I can touch my tail right to the ground once they spool up. Maybe not. It used to be a thing. Maybe if you're like just right with the wind or something, it'll do that. You said you're gonna put that in the pilot club. Let's see here. Uploading, there it is. I'm a vision jet on your screen. Nice model matching, bro. I mean, it didn't look too bad on your end. It looked worse on my end, I think. Except for me kind of going off the runway a little bit. He even has the pilot club livery there. Oh, pretty good there. Alright, I'm gonna go... Let's go to Port Louisville and go somewhere. Actually, you know what? I got an idea of what I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly the L-39. You know who's going to fly that? Oh yeah, it'd be you. Oh, I'm the only guy left in the voice channel here for flying Thursday. Okay, that ended pretty quick. Anyone else inbound? Okay. So there's Sky Blue Radio 1. Pilot Club 909's on the ground. 1077 isn't here. Let's see if there's just anyone else inbound. I think it's just our Sky Blue Radio friends there. Yeah, no one else I don't think is a part of the Pilot Club. Alright, is this gonna load? It's taking a second. There it goes. Oh, that's Nashville. Just zoom into the wrong place. Yeah, we'll pretend we're one of the rich guys getting out of our hangar over here. Or actually, I can spawn there. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even looked at the weather. What's the weather like over there in Louisville? Over here in Louisville, I guess, I should say. Oh, not bad. Broken 30K. Definitely departing 3-5. You know, you should have put a question mark in there asking if you wanted Lex Tower. But you should stay over here on delivery, though. Clarence, you'll take Lex Tower. You know what? That is true. Did I select the correct aircraft when I loaded into Louisville? I don't think I did. I need to fix that. To go to Lex doesn't mean I can't go to Cincinnati. Especially because I'll be in a faster aircraft. But roll up in the windowless fan and tell me you have Lex Tracon inside and you're dead. Dang it, yeah, I didn't select the aircraft. So you know what I'll do? I'm gonna go Louisville to Cincinnati, do a touch and go there, and then maybe go Lexington. Technically slant golf, but not truly. It's a fake slant golf. Close the sim, so you'll be SDF for a while. Oh. Really wish they updated the avionics in these things. That'd be great. But they haven't. Come on, eventually.
I don't think it's that.
Sometimes, bro, sometimes I can't wait. Well, one, until I get the new PC, because I'm gonna have the sim on a secondary M.2 drive. It's kind of my plan there for it. Because I'll have one M.2 drive that'll be my main one, and I'll have a second one that'll be just for the sim. I'll probably have all the add-ons and stuff on it instead of like a separate drive. We'll see. I might maybe do two separate like installs, one for like maybe smaller add-ons or something. X-Plane is half on another drive. That's funny. Dash 22 L39. Yes, I know, my call sign mismatches. I am aware. So we'll go there, there. All that. APU. Gotta like listen for it. While I'm sitting here holding the button. Alright, that should be good. And then over here, a couple people on the ground. We'll go 1200. What's delivery frequency? I don't actually know that one. 126.1. It's not on very often when I'm flying. And then 121.7 for ground. We'll go up to 11. Maybe higher, if I feel like it. 11.5. Hit B, because I'm lazy. Actually, I can't do that yet. We'll stick a heading up here. Actually, I already had it almost right. 350, runway heading. And we'll turn that on. Start up the engine. Give her tiniest bit of fuel. Jeff, you know you're here. Stop telling us what ADIS is current. We are subscribed. I've told him similar things to that a few times, but I kind of just let it happen. Jeff isn't the only one that does that either. Alright, there we go. ITT is coming up. We'll set flaps 1. Taxi light, even though I don't even have one. We'll move the plane. Actually, I can't get engines not started. That's alright. I don't even know where my notebook is. Oh, it's way over here. Stealing Jeff's... What do you mean stealing Jeff's ground in Lex? This better not leave before I depart. He might move to Lexington with you. Alright, well, we got DATS information hotel 350 at 10 2984. 984, there we go. Visual approach 35 left, 35 right, simultaneous approaches and departures in use. Advise you have hotel. Got downwind from DFW, nice. And Wolf clearance cash 2-2 VFR request.
Cash 22, Louisville clearance, go ahead.
It's not cash 22, by the way. Yeah, cash 2-2 request, VFR flight following to Cincinnati as Charlie Victor Golf. It'll be a 11500 and we are type Lima Tree Niner Slant Golf.
Cash 22, maintain VFR at or below 3000, approaches offline squad 4207.
At or below 3000, 4207, cash 2-2.
Cash 22, read back correct.
And I'm gonna purposely go the wrong code.
Delivery at Cessna 6375 Tango radio check. This is Cessna 75 Tango radio check.
Cessna 75 Tango 595.
Alright, over.
4x5.
Over the ground, bro. 124.2. Oh my gosh. Here we go. And Louisville ground, cash 2-2 at the East Hangars Information Hotel, request taxi.
And cash 22, stand by for me, sorry.
It's dark as hell in this spot.
Cash 22, is it alright if I give you Echo 2 for 35 right?
What's with the runway remaining, cash 2-2? It's, I already know it's fine.
Stand by. It's gonna be 6,300.
Sounds good to me, cash 2-2.
Roger, cash 22, runway 35 right, taxi via Echo.
35 right via Echo, and I assume that's at Echo 2, cash 2-2?
At Echo 2.
Yeah, 35 right at Echo 2 via Echo, cash 2-2. So does Tower have control 2-9 then? What? I hate the thing where it gets so dark in my cockpit I can't see outside. And there's no headlights in this model, which sucks. Because there should be, I'm pretty sure. Trying to stay right in the middle.
Cash 22, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, cash 2-2. Nice strip printer I just heard. He probably uses the speakers. Maybe. I mean, who knows if I ever get my own place. Maybe I'll use speakers, we'll see. For certain sounds like that. That'll make the stream's audio setup even crazier if I did that. Alright, we'll go ahead and flip on all the lights. Not that this plane even has them, but I have the switches for them. Actually, I just remembered, I gotta turn down a certain knob in my cockpit.
Cash 22, you can contact tower 124.2.
We'll contact tower 124.2, Cash 22. Gonna monitor till I get closer to the runway. Alright, so I'm gonna hold short just past Foxtrot. Or just hold just past Foxtrot here. Just to fix a thing in the cockpit. That might help me be able to see correctly. I think, no, it's not that, it's this. It helps a tiny bit. I mean, I still can't change the brightness on this screen, which sucks. Yeah, it's on 0 and it's still bright as hell. Whatever. And Louisville Tower, Cash 22, short, tree 5 right at Echo 2.
Negative Cash 22, Louisville Tower, wind 350 at 10, departure flight heading 030. Runway 35 right, Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
030, 35 right, Echo 2, clear for takeoff, Cash 22. 030, is that? I guess that's a valid heading. It didn't used to be. But they changed some of the headings and stuff, so maybe it is. Although, maybe not. Because I'm a jet. Maybe he thinks I'm a prop. But no props, so they get a whole bunch of headings here at Louisville you can give his tower. That are pre-coordinated and everything. No, he didn't give me 330, he gave me 30. 030. Which actually, before I go, I'd have to check for myself to see if that is right. Because if it is, ooh, I got new headings to fly. Alright, 100. And 120, or rotate. Nose down slightly, gear up. 150, flaps up. And then flying the heading.
Cash 22, maintain VFR, proceed on course, change advisory approved. Have a good flight.
VFR on course, free to change approved, Cash 22. I guess I'm keeping the squawk. I mean, technically you're supposed to go VFR. Going VFR. And I completely destroyed the 2500 altitude. That's fine. Let me just hit heading here. Go 210 there. Cincinnati Tower, 118.3. Oh, I'm speeding as hell. I don't understand why it does this sometimes. It just doesn't climb the way I want it to. I'll set it to climb at 6,000 feet a minute. Does that help? Maybe, a little bit. Do I need 8,000 feet a minute? Even that's not enough. It's like the autopilot can only do so much there. Huh, okay, well, we're above 10 now. That quickly. Oh, I see someone down there. Oh, I just taxied out. Okay, 115. I got Cincinnati. Or should I call it Cincinnati? As some people seem to call it. It's kind of a funny name. Alright, Cincinnati arrival information. Charlie is current. 2 and 985 on the altimeter. At overcast 2500, temperature 26, 2.21. 1340 at 8. Expect ILS to runway tree 6 right. Alright, 36 right it is. Can't see nothing out here. I can. I'm gonna put that screenshot up here. What are you doing, Jake? No comment? Alright.
My mic was muted. Alright.
Yeah?
I was reading the 7110 on the helicopter.
Oh, about helicopters? I should probably do that.
Present position, blah 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 blah. No.
What?
General. Fine.
What do you mean about general? What?
Oh, VRC tower view. No, we can see the direction.
What do you mean about tower view? What? Are you talking to people in TeamSpeak, I'm guessing?
Kind of.
Okay. Is Gavin going to Lexington with you?
Yeah.
The place with no departures? Like, he just got his advanced ground and he's going back to Lexington.
I mean, I just got my advanced tower and I'm going back to it.
Well, it's because someone has advanced tower right now. They're on the tower. A guy that's been around for longer than you've been here.
Yeah.
You know, I was pretty happy when Jeff got his tower rating, finally. Because I got my tower before he did. And he was in ZID before I was. Like a few months, I think, before I was. But the reasoning for that is because he has, you know, he's busy during a certain season or something. Some sports season. So that prevents him from doing training at all during those times.
Hello. Are you going to staff up every single node on the Boston airspace?
Wait, is he doing that?
I don't think we are.
Curly? Every class curly?
But I could be every class C will be staffed, yes.
Yeah, I remember.
A majority of the deltas, like I think we're staffing all the Cape area towers.
Oh, nice. You just got to remember to partake in the poker game. You know, it's got to be what, 50 miles?
Yeah, something like that. Hold on, let me pull it up, because I can pull up the roster.
United 1742, I see you PDC, advise if you didn't receive it.
But usually when people ask for coins and I've sent them a PDC, I'm like, you got a PDC, but would you like a voice coins instead? You know, that's what I usually do.
Runway 27 for departure.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy. He was on another place. He was just, I completely forgot where it was. He was just handing out a voice pointers when they called, even though he couldn't speak.
Even, oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see here. We're staffing Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, Hyannis. So we're not staffing Coast Guard.
Ah, darn.
We're staffing Worcester, we're staffing Hartford for Class Ds.
Nice. That's all the Class Ds?
Hold on, I'm looking through all the other facilities. Yeah, that's the only Class Ds that we're staffing.
Darn.
Very few, actually. Alright,
No, that's a bunch.
I'd say that's the majority. The only Class Ds that we're not staffing that I can see is Lebanon. Is...
what about, Nashua?
Is Wheeler Sac.
Nashua?
Is Nashua.
Lawrence, Bedford, Norwood,
Yeah,
Portsmouth. Yeah, Lebanon you already said.
Oh my god, I'm
on the beach.
Griffiths.
Rome. Yep. Yeah, no, so there's actually a fair bit that we aren't staffing.
I think you might have said Hartford. Chicopee, Westfield. Oh, Westfield. Do you guys do New Haven or is that New York? Or even Oxford?
Seen my controller Radis?
I don't know. Let me look it up here.
Well, I'm not controlling, so
New
you don't
York
get to see my
approach.
controller Radis.
Okay. No, I'm looking up the chart supplements here. New York, New York. Okay. And then Groton. Providence approach. So you do that one. Okay. Oh, and then what about Quonset State?
One of my lines my control is I do not control HDN.
Yeah. What about Quonset State?
Call me out of it. Well, nothing staffed.
Oh darn, because that's like that's one of the spots for
Wings.
Yeah, for wings. God, Sim froze again.
Gosh darn it! Don't you hate it when that happens?
It's the third time today.
When Microsoft Flight Simulator crashes, I do not care.
All right, time to go manually fly this. Go dip down into Cincinnati.
Finish packing because I've got to catch my bus tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. Well, good luck with that.
7 a.m. Then I'll get in Boston just before noon.
Nice.
And then I gotta take the train for about another. It won't take about an hour to Foxborough on the commuter rail.
Train, huh?
Imagine having a train in like anywhere near where you live. Even a freight train, we ain't got those.
United 1742,
we don't got anything else.
Cincinnati Tower, say again.
I've never seen a fast one through Detroit.
Although, in all seriousness, they need to send the down Easter up here, but they won't.
You mean the
Just
northeast
call me
corridor?
on this frequency when
No,
you're
I mean the
ready
down
to
Easter.
taxi.
The northeast corridor ends in Boston.
And it should end in...
Cincinnati Tower, Cache 2-2, got information, Charlie. Yeah, about 10 miles to the southwest, request a touch and go, and then departure to the south.
You know how we made the interstate?
Cache 22, Cincinnati Tower, squawk 4207, Cincinnati, altimeter 2985.
Okay, 4207, Cache 2-2. Oh, I'm technically busting the Bravo right now. I was at 9,900. I did his squawk. He hasn't said anything yet.
Cache 22, radar contact, 7 miles south of the Cincinnati airport. Make enter left base for runway 36 right.
Kilo base 36 right, and we're cleared into the Bravo Cash 2-2.
And Cash 2-2 cleared into the Cincinnati Bravo airspace.
Cash 2-2.
Alright, Pablo, pretty great in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually descend down from 10,000 feet on a, about a 7-mile final.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna
It makes it this plane's really easy to do that in, though.
Lexington.
What'd you say?
You said you're doing pilot flights.
Oh. It's even easier in like the T-37 to do a descent like this. I did it from like 16,000 feet on a 5-mile final at Fort Worth once.
Oh jeez.
Missing some William Polly action. Yeah, maybe I'll probably maybe be up there later tonight.
If I wanted to touch and go, how would I do that?
Just request touch and goes.
Is this true? Is the fly-by-wire better than the any build? Oh my god. Isn't the fly-by-wire better than any build? A320?
I think, but they're two different A320s. I think one is a Neo and one isn't. I could be wrong.
And then just call me ready for taxi.
The ECAM systems, X are slightly different.
Oh, whatever.
The ADIRs are slightly different. Everything else is
22, wind 340 at 8, runway 36 right, clear to land.
But that's not.
Requested a touch and go Cash 2-2, and then we're departing to the south.
In Cash 2-2, cleared, good for the option.
If the option 36 right, Cash 2-2. Look at that, now I'm on a good glide slope. A little bit of turbulence. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, so I've got my switch primarily for the bus and train rides. Also for like downtime while I'm at the hotel. I've got my control for like downtime when I'm at my hotel. I can plan my laptop. Charger, what? Or
Not my best landing ever, but it worked.
In Cash 2-2, make right downwind departure.
Right downwind departure, Cash 2-2. Europe.
Heavy.
I don't know about that being heavy. How you doing, Jeff? You're right. And I am pretty sure I'm out of his airspace, because if I remember, it starts at 3.
How long is the Lewiston lasts for?
5 minutes.
Thank you.
Does it not say it in the description of it or something? Well, I got a frequency change approved, but technically once it leaves airspace, I can just change it. Alright, I need a timer. 5 minutes, there we go.
Retime.
Wait, Sam?
I only need twice the amount of points, a lot more points. I only need 160,000 points in order to make Stu lose the glasses for the entire stream.
Does Sky have that much though? And I think there is a limit. I'm not sure though.
Cash 2-2, leave my airspace to the south. Clock can maintain VFR, cleared out the fast Bravo airspace, frequency change approved.
Yeah, Squawk VFR frequency change approved, Cash 2-2.
We'll make an alliance with Sky to make you lose.
Bro, I find it kind of funny. I'm climbing through 8,000 feet and he finally tells me frequency change approved. Oh, it's funny. Because I mean, his airspace goes to 3 or 5 or something. I don't exactly remember.
United 1742.
I think certain airports are different in ZID.
Cincinnati Tower, runway 27. Taxi the Romeo, Juliet 1.
Would only
Kilo 1.
take 2 options? Oh my god, bro. Drinking a bottle every minute of the stream or a 24-hour stream redeem? Those are your conditions? Huh. Yep. Let's nose over a bit. Flying via the instruments.
Wait, Sky, did you hear the plan of making
United 1742, Cincinnati Tower.
Oh dear lordy. Horse do.
What? Of course, what? The collision alert thing? You know what's funny? I can tell the difference between that and a real collision alert.
You can, huh?
Because technically, that collision alert sound in the files for CRC is just one instance of it going, you know, like low frequency, high frequency. And so I had to repeat that in a software, in Audacity, and I didn't get it perfect. That's kind of how I know. Okay, I'm just generally going south. Am I even pointed towards Lexington? Yeah, I am.
I have a bet ready. We make a coalition of stew annoyance, and we cool all of our points.
United 1742. Let's try runway 36
I mean,
right.
I can
That might be
veto
a little bit
things.
easier for you. So runway 36 right.
Yeah, as a streamer, I always reserve the right to veto.
Exactly. If I'm super busy and you tell me to take off the glasses, I'm gonna be like, no, fam. Right, you know, I do like how Cincinnati Tower did radar contact me. I mean, he didn't... I don't know if he said radar service terminated when I left. I'm not sure. Make a community call to add blurp. I did blurp at one point. I didn't like it, though. I did have it at one point. I mean, it's probably still connected to my account. It just nothing would play if you played something through it. How much longer do I got on the glasses? 1:20. Alright. Yeah, there was one time, I don't remember who was on center, but it was like in the middle of the day, and I tried to go around to every single large airport in ZID before he went offline. Like, I made it to Evansville, Louisville, Holman, Indianapolis, Dayton, and I think I was on my way to Columbus or Cincinnati or something like that when, I don't remember if I had to go or he had to go, I don't remember. It was fun to do that. I did that in the L39. Had to refuel a couple times. Because, you know, this thing burns fuel. Like, at my current power setting, which, I mean, it's not 100% or anything. I have 54 minutes of fuel.
Make me want to buy a military jet.
Don't buy this one, it sucks. But it's the best I have. It's not even really a military jet. It's a Soviet trainer jet.
I also don't know what I'm going to do for the Boston poker.
I'm just gonna go to every airport I can that's around 50 miles apart.
I have a plan to hit most of the fast Charlies.
I did last year. I hit all of them except for one, I think. I think I missed Bangor.
If you want to help, if you want to talk to me, like right at the beginning of the event, I'm on local west. Yeah,
I thought you were on east.
Or am I on east?
You told me east.
Hold on.
Which means I'm probably not talking to you. Unless you're in a weird flow, I guess.
Boston, Yeah, local east, then ground, then clearance, then flight.
Your flight data?
Yep, I am flight data for the last, like, 2 hours of the event.
One time I offered someone flight data During an event.
Bruh. What, were you on delivery or something?
I almost did like that on an event because there was 2 delivery controllers.
Oh wait, I was about to go towards the wrong airport.
The guy above us didn't show up, so we just took him around and I got delivery for the whole event.
So I'm sharing a hotel room with another one of the guys at the event.
Nice.
And like, if I did not get CRC on my laptop sorted out, I would probably be begging you to switch. He's in the 890 rotation. And I'm in the cab rotation. Okay, what t-shirt should I wear?
How many people are showing up to this?
I want to say there's gonna be like 50.
Whoa.
Dang.
And controllers control from home.
Oh yeah, and some do. Some well.
People just have to tell them what's going on in the TeamSpeak or whatever.
We are having... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-way center split.
Oh, nice. Not as good as Cross the Pond's 10. Or 11 maybe you guys had once.
We are but on top of that, we're also having TMU.
Oh, yeah.
We're having someone dedicated as a CIC. And then we have
Nice.
2 other people to like fill in for like breaks and all that fun stuff. So we in total have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people on center.
Nice, but you just switch out a bunch or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
So like we're in A90, it's gonna be a
Lexington Tower, Cache 2, we're 1 miles to the northeast, information alpha.
We're in a config where you can have
right to base 10 through 8000, request full
and we
stop.
have 6 controllers. In the cab, we're gonna have looks like a CIC the entire time, and they just get to CIC things. And then we're gonna have our 5-way split, local east, local west.
Jake, you got your audio for VATSIM open?
And then someone on break.
No comment. It was technically open, just not connected.
I put out a whole call and no answer. Bruh.
Okay.
You got it now?
Got 1 t-shirt, now I need to figure out what other t-shirt I'll wear.
Lexington Tower, Cache 2, on about a 9-mile final. Only 2-7. Information alpha, request full stop.
S22, Louisville, Lexington Tower. Wind 330 check gear down, runway 22, clear to land.
Alright, gear to come, 27, clear to land, Cache 2. I mean, bro, I'm still 8 miles out. I don't need gear down yet.
On that case, Cache 22, perform landing check.
Bruh, nah, I'm good.
No, you're not. You're gonna do the checklist.
I need to bring down 1 shirt. I'm getting a shirt when I get down there. That's right.
You mean you're not gonna overpack like my mom likes to do?
I'm packing a singular backpack.
Bruh.
Well, so I got this backpack mostly for like me non-rev traveling because like when I non-rev travel, I really would like to only travel with like a backpack.
Yeah.
So that way they can't make me, so that way I shouldn't be made to check it. And with non-rev travel, like, shit happens sometimes.
Yep.
And I don't know about you, but I'd like to keep my shit with me. Anyways, I have my bus tickets, which are important.
A Greyhound?
Concord Coach Lines, actually.
The helicopter.
Concord Coach Lines, they offer a whole lot more frequent service from backward to Boston
3 green.
than Greyhound.
Look at that. This entire approach, I've had 2 white, 2 red.
It also would not surprise me if Concord Coach Lines was cheaper. but even if they aren't, I'm like 99.9% sure there's more service. Let's find out.
See, this is how you do approach. You come in 210 knots, and then, you know, as you get closer on the final, you slow your final approach speed. You don't be like some guys do. I clear them for the approach, and they immediately slow to the final approach speed. Are you kidding me? Maintain 180 knots till 6.
I can't give you a squawk because you're too low in a military jet. I'm sad.
Oh, you could do it.
No, you're below 2,500 feet AGL. I can't do it.
Why not?
Because it says so.
What says so?
7110.65.
You can't just give a squawk?
You can't
Where does
give
it
a
say
squawk
that?
You can't give squawk or frequency changes to military jets to below 2,500 feet, or maybe it's 1,000 feet. But it's some sort of number.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Concord Coach Lines is not only cheaper than Greyhound, and there's more options, and there's more trip times. So Greyhound pretty much only has the one bus out of Bangor.
22, Ram Point 9 or CW.
Ram Point 9, gas 22.
Concord Coach Lines, there's a departure at 7, there's another departure at like 9, there's another departure 2 hours later. Last departure's at like 3.
Next to ground, gas 22 off Alpha 4 going to East GA.
What, Concord Coach Lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty much only in like main New
Cash
Hampshire.
22, taxi to the ramp by Alpha.
They do a bit of stuff in New York.
Ramp by Alpha, and can we get Charlie Cash 22?
Better surface than something like Greyhound.
Cash 22, taxi to the ramp by Alpha Charlie.
Greyhound ticket was gonna be like
Alpha Charlie Cash 22.
like $40. My round trip ticket was like 86.
Hmm.
And with me having flight benefits, why didn't you use your flight benefits? It's simple. With the chaos this crappy weather has brought in, and then planes breaking all day today, I don't know I'd be able to
Things happening. Oh, dang it. I was going to go to Louisville. Looks like Louisville Tower closed.
Rip.
Yeah.
Closing at 11.
I don't need to pack another t-shirt.
You said he was closing at 11?
I'll be getting another t-shirt
Oh,
when I get down
I didn't know
there.
that.
I've got all my
I mean, it's not even 11. It's 10:43. I guess there's no traffic.
Should I complain about it in TeamSpeak?
No. He's vowed. There's no traffic inbound. I would have done the same thing. Just closed early.
Right, a note for the note. What could
So, I
this
mean,
be?
I was going to do IFR to Louisville. If I went to Bowman, I wouldn't be able to do an approach, because I can't really fly RNAV approaches with this plane. It's like it could be Slant Lima, except it's not RVSM certified. It would be like Slant, oh, dang, not that.
Alpha, maybe?
No, not Alpha. No, it's still, if it was RVSM, it would be Slant Zulu, basically. Which, you know, you can do RNAV, but only en route.
GP only on. Yeah, would that be in your PBN? If you can do RNAV approaches, you'd still be Lima, but in your PBN.
I can't.
Oh, if you have no GPS, then yeah.
No, I have GPS. It's shitty GPS. But I have it. I mean, technically I can hand fly an approach, but that doesn't mean I can do a lot of things. Alright, I'm still gonna go IFR to Louisville. We'll just do an easy Raider Vectors to Louisville VOR. Let's see here. Cash 22 IFR L39 slant. We'll just go slant golf. Kind of.
Slant golf-ish.
Yes, slant golf-ish. Slant golf sometimes. Slant golf sometimes. We're going KLX off block of 0255, altitude 13,000. Actually, not 12 because direction of flight.
Do I want to bring a sweater? The answer is probably just in case.
Yeah, just in case. I would do it.
Like, I'm gonna be bringing a rain. I'm probably gonna be wearing a rain jacket, honestly, just because of weather.
Hmm.
And especially because, like, so taking the commuter rail down in a Foxborough. Well, it brings me right into Patriots Place, essentially, right into where Gillette Stadium is, which is right where the event is gonna be. Like, Alakazam.
Oh.
He doesn't last long here.
How, you saw that so quick, bro.
Because I have the stream open on one monitor, and then I have Google Maps open on the other monitor.
You know, there's a program that I use called Chatty, and you know, that's kind of how I get the notifications for different chat messages. But you could just have that on your screen too.
But yeah, so the commuter rail station's like on the complete other side of the parking lot as everything else, so that's gonna be absolutely fun.
Huh. Oh, I see Sam changed his call sign to something else.
Walking across an entire parking lot.
That's a call sign.
Is it Magic School Bus?
Ew.
No. I don't even know how you would put that in.
Hey,
Like
when I did it, I just
MGC SB or something?
Oh, Magic School Bus?
Yeah, or MGCK SB and just call it Magic School Bus when you call in. It's like a military call sign kind of thing. Alright, Louisville VUR.
Another flight plan, was that you? Oh no, maybe
I don't
that's an
know.
arrival script.
There might be one, I don't know. All I know is Ground should handle it. He knows what he's doing. I trained him well.
Yeah.
If he messes up his clearance, he'll hear about it.
I just figure it's easier to take the bus in South Station, take the train than it is to drive my car through Boston, paying all the tolls along the way, buying gas, worrying about parking.
Huh.
So I'm just taking the, this is easier. Oh, I just realized I had 3 Discord messages. I wonder who those are from.
One of them is can't wait for Botanical Liquid Celebration. You already know who that's from. I don't even need to say it.
Yep. Botanical Celebration. You know, this is why I didn't lift the fake restraining order.
Gosh.
As I just blatantly label it as fake.
Hey, Lexington Ground, Cash 2-2. Got information Alpha, request IFR to Louisville.
I'm gonna pack a power strip because
Cash 2, Lexington Ground for Alpha. You're cleared to the Louisville International Airport. Raider Vector, India uniform. Venice, direct. Maintain 5,000. Expect 8,000. 10 minutes after.
Oh, damn, I forgot about that.
You can squawk 4270.
Clear to Louisville, Raider Vector's Louisville VOR then direct. We'll maintain 5, expect 8 and 10. That's squawking 4270, Cash 2-2.
Cash 2-2, read that correct.
Dang, I completely forgot about in the SOP for Lexington, anyone going to Louisville is 8,000 or below. And I was trying to go to 12. I completely forgot about that. I mean, it was a good test for Lexington Ground there. It wasn't on purpose. Well, yeah, but I forgot about it, okay? None of that is even in the sweat box as far as I know.
Do better.
Actually, I just realized, what runway is the ATA set up for? Oh, 2227. Okay, so I was good when I landed 22. For a second, oh wait, was that supposed to land runway 4? And like I just misread the ATIS? I mean, the winds right now are 330 at 6. So, basically straight crosswind.
Yeah, but it's better for 2.7, so.
Well, 2.7, yeah, but not many people are going to take that.
True. Then it,
At least in the scenery, they fixed the bump in 2.7. There used to be a big old bump in the beginning of 2.7. In the freeware scenery, not in the default scenery, I don't think.
oh.
Yeah. They at least fixed it. So, god dang it, I gotta go to 8 and not go fast? That's rude. I mean, if approach was online, I'd be like, hey, can I request 10,000? I wanna go fast.
Unrestricted to 8.
And then they would app rack it with Louisville, and it'd probably be fine. Like, huh? Alright, flaps 1. What the fuck?
Really not gonna tell me your aircraft?
Huh?
I wonder what his aircraft is.
Oh, Badger 4?
Yeah.
A Cessna, probably. Actually, he's got a little quick for it to be a Cessna.
It's a surprise till he gets your
He's 263 knots. I can tell you what he's signed in as.
No.
I am packing.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up, but I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Oh, that is not what I expected. I don't think I've seen him fly one of those yet.
Is it a helicopter?
No, it's a little fast for a helicopter.
I was gonna say.
And I can tell you something. He is very restricted on his speed being below 10,000 feet.
Oh boy.
I'm talking. His plane goes faster than mine. It probably costs, 200 times more than mine too. I see him out there. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I can see him.
Contact me quick. He's zooming.
Yep, he is. All right, this will be a challenge with me trying to taxi out of the ramp here, because I'm technically like almost in a ditch. I have to wait. Which way am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. And Lexington ground, Cash 22, sure to Charlie, information Alpha, request taxi.
Cash 22, thanks for Alpha, runway 22, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
22, Charlie Alpha, Cash 22. I mean, I have a ridge right here my plane has to climb up. We'll see how this goes. Tail strike, but I made it. I just throttled up, last second all the way. Just to make sure I'd get up it. That's right, I didn't refuel. Should be fine. Actually, I probably should max out the fuel because I have our reserves, Up. Brakes. Gotta turn. I wasn't paying attention.
Breakaway. Oh.
No. It's just I was about to completely pass out Charlie and probably roll into the runway.
If you were 737, you would have been on the grass.
Well, yeah. Duh. And I wouldn't even go on that fast in this either.
Okay, so I've got space to throw my PJs in the morning. I definitely got space to throw my chargers. I am all packed.
Nice.
Cash 22, monitor tower 119.1.
Monitor tower, Cash 22.
My plan is to catch the bus in the morning. And speaking of catching the bus in the morning, I plan on catching the 7 a.m., so, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, good night.
I just kind of need to get packed first,
Yeah, good luck. Don't worry about the bus crashing.
Yeah, I won't.
22 Lexington Tower, wind 306, fly runway heading runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
I'll enjoy my brief
Are we heading 22, clear for takeoff, Cash 22. Bro, you're not even gonna give me one of those fancy headings that aren't runway heading? Rude.
There are
Really?
none.
Are you sure?
Not at Lexington.
Wait, before I roll, I'm gonna check that. I could have sworn there was.
I have it up. Let me check.
Honestly, when I'm working top down, I tend to just launch everybody runway heading.
Well, that's
Nope,
that's usual. Oh, is it 4 that has headings? I could have sworn something had headings.
Bye.
Bye.
Props, there's a bunch of them, but for jets, it's only
Oh, that's the issue. Yeah, it's props that get all the headings. Okay, that's it. Yeah, literally runway heading, and then everyone off of 27 and 9 gets a whole bunch of headings they can use. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Props get like 5 or 6 different headings they can fly. But we're gonna take every inch of this runway here. Just don't mind me hitting the lights at the end of the runway. I'll pay for those. Or actually, the military will pay for those. You can bill it to the DoD.
I'll send you the incident report. My supervisor wants to.
Hmm. It's funny, it takes like 8 to 10 seconds for this thing to fully spool up when you full throttle it.
I don't think the main issue is the damage of the lights. I think the issue now is that they're probably on fire.
The lights?
Yeah, you were on the end of the runway. Full power.
This thing doesn't have afterburner.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's a little Soviet trainer jet. Why would that have afterburner?
Because it's cool.
Cash 2, frequency change approved.
Exchange approved, cash 2. Just look at this crime rate.
I meant to tell you, frequency change approved on the ground.
You didn't give me unrestricted departure.
Don't matter now. You're
Well,
out of
well,
the Charlie.
Yep. Yeah, I am. Where's Badger?
He is about on a 10-mile final. Still on a down.
I don't even see him.
He's on a 10-mile down for Tobu.
Yeah, I don't see him.
He's way out there. I think he's circling to descend.
Possibly.
He is.
Jeez, now I can't go fast.
Lexington Tower, Badger 4, 2 miles to the north, sending out 8,000, inbound to land, information alpha, for touch and go, actually.
Badger 4, Lexington Tower, stay airspeed.
Too damn fast.
Alright, Badger 4, I guess make straight in runway 22 and stay aircraft type enabled.
Roger, can we request overhead break at 350 knots, and we're past 18.
Badger 4, pattern altitude is 2,500, altimeter 2985, report initial.
2985, report initial, Badger 4.
Gonna be left turn.
Sucks, I can't see him. I can't see him out there.
Yeah, he's really gonna need that overhead though.
Yeah, bro, I don't have the balls to take an F-18 on VATSIM like that. Why am I descending?
F-18?
Yeah, he said F-18. You not hear him?
Shiver me timbers. I did not hear him.
Someone wasn't listening.
True.
Lexington Tower, Badger 4 initial.
And Badger 4, a break is over runway 4. The report or break.
Break is over the departure end,
runway
you mean?
22, and you want us to left break over that?
You mean the departure end for him?
Badger 4 break, 7 numbers report break.
We'll report back.
Yeah, were you trying to say like departure end or something? 'Cause you said
I was
4.
trying to say over the number 4.
Well, that would be departure end. Approach end, departure end. That's, you know, a little more specific.
Badger 4, 132 out, 6 runway 22, clear land.
Clear land, runway 22, Badger 4.
Direction runway 22, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Badger 4.
It sucks I can't see him out there.
I really just give them the landing clearance when I give them the break.
Yeah. I think the reason you would withhold it is if you had other traffic around.
Yes. Yep.
Technically I'm speeding by 2 knots. I have 2 hours of fuel at this power setting. Crazy. When I get into Louisville, I'm just doing a visual 3-5 right. Right? No one else around besides me. Actually, 124.2 with a CTAF. Technically, I could also monitor 22.8, just a little bit of a struggle to do that. Be about halfway. And Louisville is somewhere up here. Wind update. Bro, I swear. Mary keeps coming up with these just random ways to describe tea. Come on, where's Louisville? I want to see it. I'm like, how far from the VOR?
You still want to decide down?
16 miles. Oh.
So that's just is the guy on ground?
Huh? What about him?
The guy on ground, is he gonna try to get a simple tower?
No idea. He hasn't done the value USA training as far as I know. I told him if he wants to do it, it's glass cold or put him into enroll him in that thing. You know, he's got to go back and into the queue. Let's see, we'll lower the volume a little bit. Wait, Van Nuys can do PDCs? Wait a second, can it? I've never really known a Class Delta to send PDCs to aircraft.
PDCs, eh?
Yeah, Van Nuys can do PDCs. Because someone in the pilot club just, he was talking about how he got a PDC before he even signed, or as soon as he signed into the network. And I was like, wait, Van Nuys can get a PDC? Apparently it can. On their chart. It says CPDLC, PDC, D-ATIS. I'm not surprised in the D-ATIS part though.
So
And Van Nuys has 2 tower frequencies too.
When they're setting up for the overhead, would they be with the departure or still with
Depends on how far out. Depends on how far out they want to do it. And they could request a 10-mile initial, 5 miles, whatever. I think 5 is maybe a usual number. There's Louisville. Just about at the VOR here. Autopilot's off. We'll start descending. And Louisville traffic, Cash 22 is an L-39 trainer jet. 10 miles to the southeast in the right base. Runway 35 right, Louisville. Even though there's no one here, I'm still doing CTAD calls.
No, I'm losing Jeff's ground controller.
You're losing Jeff's ground controller? What do you mean?
I remember he was with Jeff at one point.
Oh, yeah. But what, is he leaving?
Yeah, he's gone.
Has he done his hour? No, he hasn't. Are you staying online? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I was about to say, if you were staying on, yeah.
Well, I kind of have to, since I also have Louisville Tower, sorry, Lexington Tower controller.
Yeah. But you still have 10 minutes, yeah. Ooh, it's 11 p.m.
Theoretically, no one's gonna tell. Alright, I have an arrival from Boston.
An arrival from Boston, you say? Really?
United Slant Victor 8320 from Boston.
Oh no. 11 p.m. Do you know where your children are? I don't have kids. What? Louisville traffic, Cash 22, final true 5 right, Louisville. Up, I'm speeding a tiny bit. No biggie. If you think about it, flying planes is all about is a game of energy management.
Tell him to report break. You still in chat?
I don't know if he is or not. He's too busy flying his F-18, so I don't know. And it used to be said when TV station would start their 11 p.m. news segment. As in they would show like all the bad news at 11 p.m. or something? All the scary stuff? Definitely too low here. The news for the day? Oh.
That's requested by the pilot. Do not issue downwind takeoffs if tailwind exceeds 5 knots.
Tailwind on the runway or in the downwind?
no clue.
It doesn't specify.
Maybe I can, because I'm on the LA Arctac page, which is practically just a copy paste from 710. So maybe it's
Oh.
that is more. There's literally just the helicopter section. I'm so dumb.
What? Yeah, there is.
I was looking through the entire 7110 to find one. I'm like, I need to scab into this entire document to get all of the helicopter parts of
Oh
it.
my god. Well, I mean, there's maybe some small snippets in other sections, but there is, yeah, one helicopter session. You know, a helicopter, you can give them a 45-degree intercept to the localizer.
I saw that.
Yeah. Actually, I've done it once. But it was more like a 40. You know, just to be safe.
Wake turbulence.
Wake turbulence, what's that?
Probably don't need to know.
Let me put a super in front of a Skyhawk real quick. And give him a 5-mile separation.
And an intersection departure.
Well, no, you can still do intersections.
Intersection needs to. I think you need 6 with intersection though, if you're putting super in front.
You need 6 regardless. Yeah, you need 6 regardless.
Anticipation separation. Once they get to the 5 ring, it's fine.
Well, yeah, because by the time the dude's actually rolling, yeah, it'll be a little less. Or a little better. There we go. I'm set, parked over at Louisville. Alright. Alright guys, well that's about it for me for the night. I'm tired, ready to go to sleep. Well, I probably won't go to sleep for a while, knowing me. But if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow we're doing Light Up America. Gonna be over in the Memphis Arctic, the Memphis Center area. Could be covering Memphis, Nashville, Jackson's down in that area, Little Rock's around here, even Razorback Approach covers like this whole area there. Could do really any of those, because that's all the ones I know. But come on over and join the Discord if you haven't already. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs and stuff can be found over on YouTube. And I actually posted my first like YouTube short. Yeah, not the greatest thing ever, but it was still funny. That one clip from yesterday where Sam came in and Cessna or whatever his call sign was. Like pretty stupid, but it was funny. Finally went and figured out how to edit one of those. Took me a bit because I don't know what I'm doing. It's like I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to normal video editing. At least shorts are slightly easier because they're only a minute. Alright, well, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Who might it be today? Who's still streaming? Got Mustafa, except he's probably on the ground at O'Hare. Yeah, I'm Crazy's out there doing a thing. But he's probably about to end his stream looking like everyone's just sitting there together. Steve Ellis, who dat? Oh, this guy. I honestly don't remember who this is, but apparently I follow him. Oh, Twitch partner 18-hour stream. Oh, that guy, okay. Going Boston to Atlanta in an A320. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, we'll go raid him. Why not? So stick around for the raid over to Steve Ellis. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. We'll see you tomorrow for Light Up America.